Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's everyone doing today? What you up to? How ya doing? Why is 1440p not active? One of these days, Twitch, you're gonna drive me insane. What can you do? Ah, Bagfields, how are you doing? Good to see you again, Judali. How have you been? What you up to, Rogue? Douche, welcome on back. Happy to see you, Nessa. What are you up to today? Hello, Iron T. I hope you have a wonderful lurk today. Lance, welcome on back. Pagan Priestess, hello, hello. Hitari, welcome on back. Echo. Too broke to do a Forma. No, I've got money now. I sold a bunch of mods. I got rid of a bunch of mods. Cool King, question, what do I use for my combo counter? What do you mean, for maintaining my combo counter? So, it's good to see you again. Yeah, I'm doing well today. I'm a little sleepy. Little sleepy. Important questions for sure, always, always. Waiting for that thing tomorrow? Ooh. Hey, Mahar, how you doing? Sorry, I probably mispronounced your name again. I'm terrible. I use dexterity mostly. I use dexterity mostly to solve my combo counter problems. It seems to be pretty good. Is the Batacore good? The Batacore actually has like a really strong augment to it, so it can be very strong. Absolutely, which is primary dexterity and secondary dexterity. You can put it on your primary weapons and your secondary weapons, and they give you combo counter. Make your life a little bit easier. Should you try the fish trade again to see if you get anything good? Maybe. You want to join for dailies today? Well, great question. Are you on Cephalon Pseudo or Steel Meridian? Hey, Zaptron, how you doing, dude? Is this just chats? Yes, it's just chats. You're for both? Perfect. Get in here. Oh, I'm on solo mode at the moment. Whoops-a-daisy. Alright, y'all know the deal. We're going to do our dailies. Yo, Blue, have yourself a wonderful lurk. You're alright. Just got the augment for Sevagoth. Ooh, very nice. Echo, are you around? Do you want to join us? I'll just send you an invite, see if you show up, and if you don't, how dare you? I'm kidding, clearly. You're doing Cephalon Suda, can you join? Perfect, we'll grab you for Cephalon Suda, and then we'll grab Iron for Steel Meridian. Cool King, if you can remind me your in-game name, and I will send you an invite. Unless it's Steel Path? No, this isn't Steel Path stuff, this is just Cephalon Suda. Cool King, just remind me your in-game name. If you guys can do me a favor, click here and see if 1440p is here for you. It's not showing up for me. I should have it active on my account. They say. It's not there? Alright. 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 That's unfortunate. It should be there. Apparently, but it is not showing up. It is not working. I should be a part of the program. But that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal at all. Caliban Prime and the new quest, the old piece coming later? Yes. Caliban Prime should. Obviously that's not a guarantee, but should be probably the next 2 weeks or so. No, if it's not showing up, Lance, at all for anybody, then it's clearly not functioning. You know. So far, no tsunami in Seattle? Yeah, the tsunami warning, so for those of you who don't know, there was a tsunami warning because a very large earthquake, it's like the tied for the 6th largest earthquake in the history since they've been recording him. Happened just off the coast of the far east side of Russia. So there were tsunami warnings across basically everything touching the Pacific. Because, like, that's how big of an earthquake that is. Like, but luckily enough, doesn't seem like any major damage from tsunamis. I don't know if there's been major damage in Russia, but seems like everyone's safe, and that's the important thing. That's the important thing. We never want to see lives lost in any way, shape, or form other in a video game. So you start playing Ash today, you need an opinion on Arcane. Should you use Arcane Crepuscular or Molt Augmented? Let's say you're more focused on Bladestorm. Is Molt Augmented better? If you are feeding crits into your build through, like, you know, Raffle Advance or something, then Crepuscular would do you better if you're focusing on Bladestorm. If you're not using Raffle Advance to feed crits to your, welcome for the credit booster. I already said thank you for that voyage, but also thank you. Thank you again. So if you're fueling crits into your Bladestorm using, like, Raffle Advance, then yeah, Crepuscular would be better. I would also probably recommend Crepuscular because the extra critical damage does apply to your other weapons as well. So your just, like, baseline weapons will get that critical damage, and you're going to be invisible anyway. So, like, you know, the extra damage is nice, the extra 30% strength is nice, but you're going to be invisible the whole entire time. You're gonna, you know, you're going to be using other weapons as well, and especially if those are crit-based weapons, then Crepuscular will probably be doing you better than Molt Augmented. Now, that said, you could probably use both. I think on my Ash build, I use both, but I could be misremembering that. Let me summon my Ash build healer for you. But I also use my Ash build as, like, a weapon platform and just use Bladestorm as free damage, right? Noctua build will work with the Grimoire? Absolutely, why wouldn't it? Oh, the Noctua build with a Grimoire. Sorry, I thought you said something else. I do have a Grimoire build, just because you can't use all of the tome mods. You can only use one of each type, so there's 2 different types of tome mods. So, probably not, but, if you do want a Grimoire build, you can type ! Grimoire and get access to that build in your hot little hands. More than happy to, RZ. Asri, sorry. My apologies. I had a dyslexia moment there. Wild Rat, what's up? Just got done farming Cougar Liches for 2.5 days. Got the Tsar, Sheldeg, Nukor, Heck, Sobek, and Kortak. Someone told you to get those, because they are good. Are they? Nukor, Tsar, Heck. The only one that I would say isn't, like, super strong is the Kortak. But I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really tried out the Kortak for myself yet. So I don't really have a good opinion on it yet. Just because I'm ignorant. The others, though, I can say are all very good. The Sheldeg is a very, very strong melee weapon, and you can use melee doughy on it. It's like one of the top contenders for melee doughy. Because it's mostly puncture, if I remember correctly. Meaning that you can make a really fun crit build out of it. And the other weapons are all fantastic. They're all good. Yeah. There's, like, nothing wrong with the rest of those weapons. They are all incredibly strong. I use the Nukor and the Sobek very frequently. The Heck is great for just sort of one-shotting adversaries because of how much damage it has and how much multi-shot it has, especially with its alt fire. So, you know, yeah, that's kind of where my opinion lies on all of that. The Tsar is always good and has some very fun builds with Protea as well as with Protea and Cyto 9. The resupply from both of those, both being resupply as well as dispensary, are very, very strong with that, because the Tsar has a very limited ammo pool because AoE weapons got sort of a nerf bat in that way a while back. Any weapon recommendations for Styanax? Depends on what kind of build you're going for on your Styanax, Dinus. Sorry, I mispronounced your name. My brain's not working. So it largely just kind of depends on what you're looking to do with it, right? If you're playing more for the caster build, like spamming your 4th ability, honestly, just like whatever weapon. If you're wanting to play more towards his passive with the shield generation and the shield or the shields into crit chance, then like any crit based secondary or primary would do you really well. The Tsar was your main weapon after doing Liches way back? Oh yeah, it was one of my main weapons too. When Liches first came out, the Kuvazar was like high on the priority list for me. Oh, come on! This was Helene! I'm really tempted to restart the mission and hope that we get the other one. Okay, guys, we're gonna be dumb. Hold on, we're gonna be dumb. We're restarting the mission. We're gonna be dumb. I want to test something. I want to test something here. Sorry, squad. Sorry. We're just doing a quick test here. You all get to be a part of my test. Well, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Are we gonna get the same tile? Oh, you know what? This, I thought it was Helene. It's not Helene. It's the other defense. This is the bad defense. I mean, we're probably not gonna get it, but we'll throw a chance at it, you know? Duck, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. Using him as a tank and using his 4th for the team? Totally fair, yeah. Hey, you're glad you could catch stream? Saw my vids on Insta? Nice! If you like my stuff on Insta, make sure to go check out my YouTube as well. I post long format stuff over there. Steven the Cow. But welcome on in. That's the infested one? I know. I thought it was Helene. I saw Saturn and I was like, alright, maybe it's Helene, but I was a goof. I was a silly goof. Yeah, so then Dionysus, I would probably say go for like, yeah, just like a crit heavy primary or secondary to play around the shield into crit chance. You know, just a little bit extra crit's never bad, right? So like any of the common ones that are very strong. Hey Froggy, how you been? Welcome on back. I'm doing well, thanks. We're just getting our day started. Apparently Twitch doesn't want to let me have 2K, even though they said that I have 2K. The Exceltra, the damage has been falling off its steel path. Yeah, the Exceltra does, like, I'll be completely honest, the Exceltra does fall off the later you go into the game. It's still a very good weapon, and it's still one that I use pretty regularly, but it's like, you know, it's good for the steel path, but like after the steel path, so like going for like endurance runs, or, you know, Elite Deep Sanctuary Onslaught, Elite Deep Archimedia, sorry, or Elite Temporal Archimedia. It's not really going to be the best in that area. You can make it good, don't get me wrong, but, you know, it's kind of, you know, it's not exactly made for that type of thing. Have a look through your arsenal, no worries. You want to switch to the Basilisk, but it's not holding up yet for you either? Well, type exclamation point Basilisk and you can see my build for it. Hey Beans, how you doing? Doing all right? Hell yeah. Thanks there, Steve. Appreciate you. And everybody give me like a hot second and I'll get a nice little Discord link for any of our new peoples. So you can come join our Discord community if you'd like to. No pressure, of course. You feel like the difference of the arcanes of the frame I'm using? Alright, well give it a try, see, you know, see how it goes, and if it doesn't work out for you, there is a lot of very good builds around it. One important thing that I missed on it because the game didn't have the information in the game, it was sort of only on the wiki page, and I made an error making that short. Getting a mercy kill with its alt fire gives you 100% more damage in multi-shot, which is, and it's multiplicative damage. It's very, very strong. So make sure that you're using that alt fire to get mercy kills. Yeah, it was actually not in the description of the unique trait when the weapon first came out, and it was one of the weapons that I first made a short on. So of course I missed that part there. The All-Fire with Araxia, I tried it. I wasn't that impressed with it. It's kind of cool, but it's like, you know, it's cool, but not like crazy. You know what I mean? But it's certainly not bad. Like, I'm definitely not saying that it's bad. Thanks for the tip. More than happy to. It's what I'm here for. What weapon? This is the Bass Assist, the Coda shotgun that's similar to the Archiplasmor. Oh, you're asking how it works? So because of the alt fire, every single shot going out will apply toxin and any elements on the weapon. And then also continue to apply more there. What element do I have on it? Type exclamation point Bass Assist and you will find out. I don't remember off the top of my head. The one with the alternate fire, that is the Bass Assist, yes. Finally got your dual Zoran, very nice. What arcane should you run your Wisp? Depends on what kind of Wisp build you're going for. If you type exclamation point Wisp, you'll see my Wisp build to give you a little bit of ideas around that. Does it just initiate a very buggy Mercy or does it initiate her Q? I think it's just a regular Mercy. Yeah, I think that's just a regular Mercy. It's not her first ability. At least to my knowledge, that's the case. I will be honest, I didn't really pay attention if it was dropping a bunch of health orbs or not. Augmented and Energize? I don't think I'm doing Augmented and Energize. Heat? I'm not sure, guys. You can check the video. Valiant's bonus heat? There you go. I don't remember off the top of my head. That's what my build says. There you go. There you go. Panzer, I suppose. Actually, no, let's swap this out to my toxic snotter. He snots everywhere with toxin. And let's swap over to Zaku. Did you know that Zaku starts with an X, not a W? Wild, right? Will I be doing relics today? What does the title say? The answer you're looking for is in the title of the stream. You're gonna be trying my build for Raxia Secondary, the spinner or the Cyotid. The Cyotid's really fun. Wish you could share loadouts. I mean, you can share like each individual piece of the loadout. Garuda Prime Steel Path build. If you wait until we're done here, absolutely. You want the entire loadout? Oh, well, meh. No, we got the bad one. Whee. Hey, guys. Alright, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, know what's about the community, Twitch sub, Twitch servo. See you in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Appreciate the help. One that happened to. That's what I like to do. I like to help people. Legitimately. That's why I like doing this as much as I do. I actually really enjoy helping people, so that's why I like doing what I do. I'm a little bit sleepy today because I just couldn't sleep well last night. And then because I had the TennoCon Tech Rot, I was just kind of like, my brain was melting and I was like, brr, I'm tired. So I was just like sleeping in for the last couple of days, weeks since TennoCon and not waking up at my usual, like, you know, 7 a.m. And then I was just like, okay, well, we need to get this sleep schedule fixed up. It's always hard to sleep during the summer. I know, right? Especially, but I've got a nice little AC. My AC is doing its dangdest. It's trying its hardest to keep the place cool when I've got an active space heater, aka my computer. Alright. Yeah, no, this is not. Alright, well, at least now we know that Twitch has lied to me again. For some reason, the 2K is not active on my account, even though they said that it was active on my account. So that's fun. Stupid Twitch. Stupid Twitch. Hey, Cheryl, how you doing? Can you ask a question? Absolutely, as long as it's appropriate. Anything you want? Yeah, I've lost frame rates because of trying to do this. It's a build, about a build for Gyre. Then yeah, let me know. Hey, Domain, how you doing? What you up to today? You don't know what to put on her? Well, I've got 2 builds for Gyre on the channel. If you give me a minute, I will summon them for you. Hey, Nestor, appreciate the love you gave us last night for the West Coast. More than happy to. I'm glad to hear, you know, it seems like there wasn't any major damage and seems like the most danger is past by this point for everybody, which is wonderful to see. Thanks for summoning that, Texas. Appreciate you. There's my 2 different builds there for you, Shiro. One's using the new augment, one's using the not new augment. 75 plat you won coming in, like I said, it would be after the 31st. It is currently not the 31st. Short form made line, remember what you need to work on companions? Yes, you very much need to work on companions. Everybody needs to work on companions. After playing with Rolling Guard, you regret not having it sooner? It's very useful, yeah. Video where someone managed to get over 330 base damage on a Kuva weapon. You don't remember which Kuva weapon? Depending on which one, it's not that horribly difficult to do. Like the Chalker, I think, has a very high base damage to it. So that shouldn't realistically be that difficult, depending on which one it is. Theoretically. I never tried it myself, because I typically don't stack a bunch of base damage on something. 7 p.m. the sky to the north was pitch black and cloudy. All the birds were flying south, making tons of noise. Plus tsunami sirens didn't help. No, absolutely not. But it sounds like everyone, you know, it sounds like there was no, at least I haven't heard about anything majorly bad happening in the wake of it. But I could be wrong. I could be misinformed. Or underinformed, I should say. Yeah, Rolling Guard is one of those mods, but like after you get Rolling Guard and adaptation, your gameplay just changes so much that you're just like, oh, this is what I've been missing. Oh, I see. Goofu, how you doing? Welcome in. Where are the baddies? The Panzer for the Dirigia is just that good? Oh yeah, the Dirigia is fantastic. I really, really like the Dirigia. Is Rolling Guard good on Gyre? It depends on what kind of build you're going for. If you aren't running sort of a native status cleanse ability, like I use Pillage on my Gyre, then Rolling Guard can be quite powerful. She's got some pretty good shields, and you can also do shield gating with her too. But because I use Pillage, I use Adaptation on my builds. Because Pillage just regenerates shields for me, armor strips enemies, and also gives me a status cleanse on top of it. You don't use any, just our normal abilities? Yeah, so then if you use like Rolling Guard, and then you might want to switch up the build a little bit to throw on like Brief Respite, so you have a little bit of shield gating and shield regeneration. You can do a pretty good job there. Worth it to cave and buy 2 Magnus Prime barrels. Sorry, 1 second. The spam bots are trying to call me again. Lion had pop over. No worries, Lion. It's all good. Wherever works best for you is what matters for me. That's why I stream in multiple places. It's possible to nuke with Nezha Prime on Steel Path? Easily, yeah. You can nuke with Nezha Prime all the way up to level cap with Divine Retribution builds. He's wildly powerful. And if you would like to see a bunch of different builds for Nezha... Oh, that's not how you spell Nezha. Here you go! Here's a bunch of them for you. Steel Path with anything, making builds that are funny and functioning? Yeah, as long as you're, like, listen, as long as you're having fun and enjoying yourself, that's all that matters, right? Lexus Slice and Dice with Valkyr. Valkyr is incredibly strong. How do you get coolant, Link? I don't know, check the wiki. Alright, if you are not joining us for Steel Meridian, get out of my squad! And if you are joining us for Steel Meridian, being Iron, get ready to get an invite to the squad! My voice hurts today, and I don't know why. Wow, I ran out of exceptional sentient cores? That's surprising. Exceptional. Oh, I don't even have the gems to make any more. Oh well, that's fine. And Iron, I assume you are good. There you are. You a player. The main problem is getting her abilities disabled. Should you bring a main melee weapon? I typically do, Lion, yeah. I always make sure to bring something else so that if the abilities get disabled, then you can still smack something. Hard to test Nezha uncorrupted tile sets because all the ancient protectors are spawning in so fast. Yeah, that's why I really like bringing sort of in the video, I show the sort of 2 different weapons that I always bring to solve sort of that problem, being, of course, the Cedo and the Epitaph. Solves the, like, you know, it solves the, Why does my camera look so weird today? It's making me look like I've got much worse posture than I actually do. Odd. But yeah, that's why I always bring a status, like a overguard stripping weapon of some variety, right? Favorite genre of music? Somewhere between metal and EDM. Hardest or worst frame to farm? Equinox for me, at least. I did Tile Rhaegor's boss fight 127 times for Equinox. What Archon strategy you put on Valkyr? If you watch the video, Shiro, I have a video on Valkyr on the channel, and if you watch that, all of the information is there for you. And if you don't have access to that video, give me a moment here, and I will summon it for you. If someone could type exclamation point Valkyr for me in the chat, that would be great. Thank you. Thank you, Iron. Appreciate you. Here you go. If you have Red Veil and Steel Meridian, if you get 2 more syndicates aligned, would you have to start with Cephalon side or New Loka? I personally have switched over to Suda. But, you know, it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen another. You know, you can do it on both ways. If you want to do it on New Loka's side, then you pledge New Loka and Red Veil as your 2 mains. And then you just kind of go with, and then the other side would be Steel Meridian and Steel Meridian and Suda. Yeah. Yep. Hi, Kenny. How you doing? Let's go. Oh, someone got a thing going already? Very good. Now let's wander. How many do we have so far? 2? Maybe more? Maybe less? Not there. Not there. I'm going to assume that that's all good. This is one here. Who Shelled Egg is good for critical? Yeah, with the Doty set, it's the Doty Arcane from Warframe 99 is actually quite powerful on the Shell Dig. Very, very strong on the Shell Dig, actually. 7 of 8. I think I might have to restart stream here at some point today, because if the 2K isn't functioning, I'm losing a lot of frame rates for trying to get that going at the moment, so I'll maybe switch over. Do you think the Mecha set's strong on a Varuna build? Of course it is. It's incredibly strong.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the
Hard time doing endgame content with Ember? Oh, I can do it all with Ember. I mean, like, the only thing that, you know, you gotta be a little bit careful with is your energy management with Ember. But if you're not bad with your energy management, she's very, very powerful in the endgame. Warframe weapons used for the Grendel Farm excavation mission. Yeah, I do either Hildren or Harrow for all of those. Wisp is also a very good choice. The important thing to remember is that while it says no mods, it doesn't include augment mods. So if you have a frame that has good augment mods, you can utilize that, like Wisp with her augment for her 4th, Harrow with all of his various augments, and so on and so forth. You got, like, thanks to me, you got 4 friends in the Warframe? Hell yeah. I love to hear it. 20-minute survival? What? Why? What do we have to do a 20-minute survival for? We're in an interception. Oh, in Grendel's mission. Yeah, it can be a bit of annoying. But if you sort of, the way that, like, at least from what I've seen, that they balance it, it's like an hour farm for a Warframe is a pretty reasonable farm. And that's exactly what the Grendel mission is, right? Should you convert your GF to Warframe? I mean, if you want to. If she's into this style of game, absolutely. Ember 4 got a nerf, doesn't seem to nuke enemies that well. No, it does very, very well, in my opinion, at least. Demented997, welcome in. How you doing? Your boy toy? Is that what we're calling Drendro now? Sheesh. I'll be sure to inform him. Where's D? You have a question or two. I might have an answer or 3. Try to get your wife, but she's too ADHD. I mean, I am the most ADHD creature on this planet, and I just hyper-focus Warframe. I always, like, when people are like, how are you so good at what you do? I'm like, I'm not that good at what I do. B, I weaponize ADHD. The game is great for fried dopamine receptors. Totally true. 1. How would you set up Worm to trigger Archon Stretch? I don't think that it can. I think that that is not a frame, not a companion that can activate it. If you go to the wiki page with Archon Stretch, it will tell you the list of companion abilities that can activate it. I do not think that the Worm is on there. Any Varuna builds? Varuna's one of those frames that I haven't really messed around with all that much. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart the stream. Okay. Twitch has not figured out 2K streaming yet. That's okay. Coolant leak for some reason works. I've heard that coolant leak works. I've never been able to do it. It seems like it's a little bit buggy or just a little bit inconsistent on whether or not it can activate it. So, you know, I've never seen coolant link properly triggering it. Hounds can, the Dirigia can, the Panzervoltophyla, the Pharaoh-Predicite, the Helmet's Charger, all of those can activate it. I don't know if all Panzers can do it, but I know that the Viral's Quill Augment, the Viral's Quill preset mod for the Panzer does activate it. I haven't tested it with the other Voltophylas, largely because I don't have them. Penguin, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to restart stream. Alright, that's annoying. Momentous Bond might trigger it. I have not seen Momentous Bond trigger it.
You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts.
The Panzer? Yeah, I know the Panzer can, if that's what you're talking about, Rio. You feel like Coolant Leak trigger is a glitch? I feel like it's probably... Oh, no, the worm? Oh, then I have no idea. Yeah. That's wild to me that the worm's activating it. Because all information doesn't say that the worm can activate it. Because remember, when in doubt, the wiki kind of has, like, a very, very good... sort of database here. So we go over here... And we can see Warframes, we can scroll down. Ardaza Kavat, Death Cube, Dirigia, Helmet's Charger, Hounds, Panzervoltophyla, Robotics with the Manifold Bond. Only qualifies when using a damaging companion ability when weapon mod is for electric. Visor Predicite, and Warframes with Retribution. So that's what this site says here. And Control F, Coolant. There's nothing here on Coolant Link, so if you have Manifold Bond on your companion, maybe that is what is doing it. That's the only thing I can think of. Unless, of course, this list is not fully fleshed out, which is definitely a possibility, right? Exterminate. Bam. Yeah, but they may have Manifold Bond on there. Voyage, that might be what's activating it. Hey, Dernu the Old, how you doing? Welcome back. How you doing today? We're just getting our dailies done here. Hope we get Dirigia Prime. I kind of want to see a Dirigia, a Kuva Dirigia. That's what I want to see. I mean, I'll also take a Dirigia Prime, don't mind me. But I think it's kind of more like, more Kuva teamed. You know what I mean? Archer Strike activates off electric damage or electric status. Electric damage from an ability. So if your ability deals electrical damage, it does not need to apply an electrical status. It just needs to apply a electrical damage from the ability. Been recovering from burnout in Warframe? Well, take it easy. Relax. Nobody wants to see you get burned out. So you just take it nice and easy. Not me, not the devs, not anybody in the community. We want you to have yourself a nice, relaxing, and enjoyable time. Kuva or Tenant Companions? No, not yet. Playing Soulframe has been pretty fun. Yeah, I think we're gonna go check out more Soulframe tomorrow, actually. I've been very, very, having a ton of fun in Soulframe. And Thursdays, we usually do Variety Day. Usually I let y'all choose what we're gonna play, but I kind of feel like playing Soulframe more. So I might just sort of be like, nope, we're playing Soulframe. What's Soulframe? Soulframe is Digital Extreme's next game. It is a slower paced game than Warframe, and it is much more of a... well, Steve, the CEO, says, it's kind of like if you had a mix-up of Breath of the Wild, Elden Ring, The Witcher, and Warframe combined together. So it's not Souls-like, like in like the sort of traditional sense, but it does sort of have some aspects that come out of Souls-likes, but it's not Souls-like by any strict definition. Any kind of definition, not even a strict definition, just any definition. It's not a Souls-like at all. All right, we got 7. That's good enough. Let's go. Second question. Have you heard that the drop chance boosters help with Brat and Orlando Latent Vandal? No, that shouldn't help at all because it's a reward for finishing a round. It's not a drop reward. It is a mission objective reward. So drop chance booster should not affect it at all, to my knowledge. Okay, everybody, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know how it goes. We have to run a quick ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. You're stuck with the 2.01% chance or whatever it is? Yeah, it's very low chance. Very, very low chance. By the way, if anybody wants to come join our Discord community, please come and join us. Please. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da. Luckily for you, you have all 3, the Brat and Lando and Skana Vandal. There's no Skana Vandal. Don't try this shit with me. Don't try this shit with me, Mustard. How dare you? It's a Prismaskana. The Prismaskana is actually very fun. It's one of the incarnates that I've been meaning to actually get unlocked and do. You want Skana Prime? I know. Don't we all? Don't we all? We all want Skana Prime. We all want Excalibur Prime.
To rescue an operative who has been trapped by the infestation.
Give you Zaku Proto or give you death? Oh man, I'm sorry to say this, but rest 07 in chat for poor D2. Signing off for good.
High concentrations of infested blood.
Yo, D2, how you been, dude?
The infestation has spread to this location faster than
Although I would be super down for Zaku Proto. It would be kind of like interesting to see how they would do a Zaku Proto. Would they like go full Frankenstein with it? Or would they like go multiple personalities like Rude Zood? Could be interesting.
that did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Non-binary? Oh yeah, I mean obviously they would be non-binary. But Zaku's whole entire lore is, you know, the multiple Warframes, you know, mashed together. So I wonder how they would go about that, if they would go about that at all. Rev Proto? No! We hate Revenant. Certified Revenant hater.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm the president of the Certified Revenant Hater Club. Why? I'm not a fan of frames that allow you to turn your brain off.
On the airlocks.
He controls things, he just doesn't die. He doesn't do anything other than that. He does nothing other than not die. He's a very one-trick pony, and I find that very boring as a concept. He does basically nothing other than, congratulations, I am invincible. Hey!
Dermatherol
the
just
old.
subscribed.
Thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate the hell out of you.
Found the operative.
Equinox to be 9 binary or 2 entities? Twins in one body. Because don't forget that Equinox is femme in both forms. If my memory serves me correctly. Where do you think? Oh, never mind. It was nothing. I mean, I would be down with them being gender fluid. Don't get me wrong, but I think as the way that the lore currently stands for them or for her, it's just supposed to be showing off different sides of femininity. So. Both Equinox are girls, to the best of my knowledge. I could be incorrect with that, but to the best of my knowledge, that is the case. What weapons is Caliban coming with? He's coming with his personal scythe, the Venado Prime, and then also, yeah, we got 7. We can head out, squad. Let's just get out of here. And a brand. Oh my lord, I'm stuck on railings for days. Hey, Agent, you've been gone for a while. Welcome on back. Yeah, the Vidaria. I'm bad at pronouncing. It's a sniper sniper rifle. Synax? Ooh, that would've been cool. But no, it's a prime sniper rifle. You're not getting them for some reason? You may not be high enough rep. You'll still get the rep for doing the mission, but you may not be able to claim the tokens. So if you aren't at max rank, because we're all max rank, yeah, you won't be, unfortunately, get it. But whenever you're free to try to watch, I appreciate the heck out of you for that. Don't worry, I hope all has been going well. I hope you have, been able to take some time for yourself. All work and no play makes for insanity. You also own your own clan now. Ooh, fancy. What are the tokens used for, if all? So these tokens here, GG Squad, these tokens here are used for reputation, and they are outside of your daily reputation. Same with these missions here, by the way. So when this says that you get 5,210 standing, this is outside of your daily standing cap. So that's the reason why we do these, because, let me show you. Typically can only capture shorts. We've been having more free time lately. Well, I hope that you've been having a fun time hanging out. I appreciate that. So then you go over here, and not here, but I think it's over here. All of these are outside of your daily reputation standing. So that's 500,000 rep right there. That's 300,000 rep right there. And that's 150,000 rep right there. So when and just for the sake of it, right? So you can see here, my daily standing cap is finished off. I'll just do one datum there, and you'll see that my rep goes up to 82,300, right? So then what you do is you save all of these. Always say thank you. You save all of these for when a new Prime Access comes out. And then what you do is you take all of this, all those tokens, you turn them into reputation, and then you turn it into relic packs. And all those relic packs gives you all the relics that you may need for when a new Prime Access comes out, netting you potentially a couple thousand platinum. Or in my case, stuff to do giveaways. Right? Because it's 20,000 reputation per 3 relics. Right? So, what? I had 500 plus 300 plus 150 divided by 20. So just from that one reputation group, it's 47 relic packs. So 140 relics just from that one reputation group. And that basically means that every time a new Prime Access comes out, I always have everything that I need for, you know, relic farming day one and when a new Prime Access comes out to help people. Stock up on rep when Caliban Prime hits the servers. Yeah, I'm guessing Caliban Prime will be in the next 2 weeks. They typically don't pause hotfixing for longer than 2 weeks out from a patch. So that's my best bet, but we'll sort of obviously see as time goes on whether or not that's the case. So I'm guessing right now probably the 13th or the 20th for Caliban Prime, because they always release on Wednesdays. Here and there, it makes you happy to finally find someone who still does this because you feel like no one else does this anymore. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What is this? What is this that you speak of? But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. That's all. That's the important thing. Ooh, Texas, I like this. The pink and the gold and the pink and the silver actually goes really, really well there. I like. Wild Rat, from what you're seeing, Cortex seems to be a status gun, possibly a hybrid. You tried the build with... Okay, let's take a look. Oh, the Syndicate Sigil farm? Oh yeah, no, it's super useful. Yeah, so you can make it a critical status hybrid, right? It's got a decent crit chance, it's got a decent status chance, but you're right, it does have a much higher decent crit chance, crit damage. It does have a very high status, so you can definitely go into the status side of things on here. And if that's the case, maybe running primary Crux instead of Frostbite, although Frostbite's not bad, although you aren't activating Frostbite as of right now, because Viral does not activate Frostbite. So, unless you, of course, you are running this on something that is applying cold in order to activate Frostbite, here, you aren't getting Frostbite with what you have just right here. The only thing that I would maybe make a recommendation on here would be Shred, or Prime Shred. Fire rate and punch through is always fantastic. You could also go into a crit status hybrid by replacing one of these elements here with and this guy here, you know, because you have a progenitor element on here which doesn't show up here unfortunately, but you could swap out vigilante armaments and one of these elements here and go into a crit status hybrid as well. So yeah, it's most Kuva weapons can go both ways. Right? They can go in between the two styles of game. Why is my camera look so weird today? Oh, that's why it was tilted up too much. Wow, loot. Here's what your Cortac looks like. It's a Cortac. I don't know if it's showing up here properly, but I do like it. Oh, Garuda Prime? Yeah, give me 1 second here. Cotabasist. Yeah, so I found the Cotabasist really likes having fire rate. I loved fire rate on this thing. So that's what I would probably recommend. If you want to take a look at my build, you can type !Basist there. And for a Garuda, yeah, absolutely. So this is the Garuda build that I've personally been enjoying the most right now. It's playing around Breach Surge with Seeking Talons. And then Dread Mirror just makes you invincible, and Bloodletting makes your energy economy not a problem. And then Molt Reconstruct constantly just heals you. So the whole idea is that you activate Breach Surge, you activate Seeking Talons, and you just keep spamming those two abilities. And Blending Talons makes it so it's an insta-cast. You know, 21 meter radius on there is not bad at all. It'll get you going. But that's what I would like to run her. Molt Augmented from either Arcane. And Dread Mirror makes her so incredibly survivable. So yeah, that's how I like to run her. And the aura on here, just in case you're wondering, is purely just because I don't want to throw another Forma. That's all. If you wanted to like throw another Forma on here instead, you could absolutely do that. Simply Louie, welcome in. How strong or weaker is her augment in Raged? I actually don't use any of her augments. I'm not a fan of any of them. It's not like they're bad, it's just like they're not great. Right? And like, also just the mod capacity on her is so low. I have seen some people play with this a lot and have a lot of good fun with it. because then what they do is they activate Enrage, they just hit for however long it lasts, and then with a matching cooldown, and then just use her base damage, right? Her base melee weapon, whatever you have, and you just, you know, cycle between regular melee and Hysteria and back and forth. You like the augment for 3? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the augment for 3. Just because I prefer Ripline for enemy grouping. But it's like, it's, you know, both are very, very good. And again, I just see her as very, very mod hungry. So, like, the augment needs to be something stellar to me for me to want to use it. They're not bad, but they're just not... They're not going to replace something here, is the way I always look at it. Blaze Blue, what's your question? Do I do giveaways on my streams? Occasionally. Swap Ripline for Wrathful Advance? Totally fair, yeah. When do people usually use snipers effectively in the game? With Kuluvo. Kuluvo's got a very good sniper build. Blast goes very well on snipers these days because you just get like a huge, if you got like a decent status chance. But snipers aren't really used all that much at the moment. It's largely just sort of in combination with like other silly little things like Collective Curse from Wrathful Advance and stuff like that. You know, that type of stuff. Citrine with Elemental Ward? Could be fun. Why not? Might try Blast on your Rubico? Give it a try! Some people say that they really like it. I don't really care one way or another for it, personally. But it's certainly not bad. Sheldag, Doty. So the only thing that I would say here is... I feel like these two mods are holding back your crit damage. Right? Because you're watering down your status procs for puncture, which feeds into your critical damage. And instead of Sundering Strike, use the bronze mod that gives you puncture and status chance. If you want to keep it the way that you have it here, replace Sundering Strike. I think it's called Jungulus Barbs. Gives you 90% puncture and 60% status chance. It's just better than Sundering Strike. Dual Torxica build? I've got a video for it. Torxica. There you are. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, but I mean, maybe if you just do that, Iron, swap this out for Jungulus Barbs. Maybe that will feed you enough status chance to get your crit chance, or crit damage up a little bit more. Using the bus Wi-Fi to catch stream just on your way home. So yeah, rejoin as soon as you get home. No worries, we'll catch you when we get back. But yeah, if you want to keep the Heat and Elementalist on here, then just replace those with the Jungulus Barbs. Spyro, what do we got? Inaros? Bat. How bad is it when you play with both the wings and the cape getting in your way? I could, like, manage one of the two, but I couldn't manage both. Inaros Prime. Desiccation's Curse? Alright. Alright. Rolling Guard, Rage. Use Adaptation, not Rolling Guard. Typically. The wings will disappear in combat? Yeah, and the cape does go see-through as well. How you doing today, Prefect? Well, the cape, when it's in its glowy form, goes see-through. You probably want to be using Adaptation rather than Rolling Guard, right? You have Status Immunity here, you have Invincibility and Heal here. So Rolling Guard will do you better. Umbral mods if you can manage it, so like, instead of Archon Intensify, Umbral Vitality. You can also go triple Umbra instead of this guy here. You don't need as much range as what you have on here. You don't need Cunning Drift. Replace, there's not really much about him that does Cunning Drift, like, does stuff with, range, really. Like, you would be fine with just a stretch. Bellicose and Mold Augments are both good choices, though. Atlas Crystal Skin? He gets so huge you can't see. Yeah, that's kind of a bit of a problem with some of these bigger frames. I thought Pablo was working on a fix for that. A sort of camera offset a little bit more for that. Ooh, Jade, I love that. That looks cool. I like. Varuna. That's putty. I like. I actually really like this Uzi. I don't know if you can change. Would you need to change that green? No, I don't think so. I'll take it back. Are you on the right track here? I don't know. You've got 2 mods here. Yes, you're on the right track. You have 2 good mods. I do have a, what's this thing called? Spore Lacer? Do got a Spore Lacer build there for you. Nato Ren. Welcome in, how you doing? Zaptron, what do we got? I think this is the same build that you showed yesterday. I don't know if you changed anything here. 3 phone bundles for you to give away later. Send them later today after work. We just need to use their usernames. That's not how I typically handle those donations for giveaways, simply, Louis, just so that if anything goes wrong, it's my problem, not somebody else's. But if you'd like to donate some platinum, like this 500 platinum up here is donated platinum from people for giveaways. So, like this is not my personal platinum. I think 180 of it is my personal platinum. The rest of it is donated by the community. So if you'd like to donate platinum for giveaways, absolutely. But we don't do it that way just so that you don't have to worry about it and then people get angry and creating drama in the community. So that's typically how I handle giveaways here. Or we give away prime sets every once in a while too. Emu, what do we got? Ooh, Emu, I like this. It was your internet cut before you looked at it? Yeah. I actually love it. I love the idea of a caster Wukong like that. The only thing I would say is, like, depending on what ability you're using, put the helmet in the spot. Like, if you aren't using your stick, then throw the helmet there, but I think that you should use the stick because it's quite good. Around 5 p.m. Eastern, yes, and streaming at about 7 p.m. Eastern, usually. Yeah, Emu, I love this. I love this sort of, like, deep wine purple. Always a big fan of that. Wait, this is the same thing, isn't it? Just different animation, or is this different here? I can't tell if there's anything different. Are you using the spider ephemera here? Are both using the spire? You just love the Grendel animation? Totally fair. I got you. Hello, Blockin. What's up? Ooh, Shipodi. Sheepody. What armor piece is this? That actually goes very well on her legs there. I like that. Rhea, what do we got? Deadhead. Okay, so you're playing, what one are you playing for here? Are you playing for the ADS or are you playing for the ammo shenanigans? Is Eternal War good on Valkyrie? You're asking because if it is, need to find a good person? Yeah, it's actually quite good. You shouldn't be getting ads. Why are you getting ads? The ads that shouldn't be starting yet. What is Twitch doing? Okay, ads are happening. Sorry, guys. I meant to I'm gonna restart my stream real quick here, everybody. Hold on. I gotta restart my stream anyway, so give me a hot second here. We're gonna do it while the ad break is... Oh, shoot. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we gotta stop. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Sorry about that, everybody. I had to restart the stream because there was a problem. You might grab another ad break here. I hope that you guys didn't get double ads. That wasn't my intention. I'm terribly sorry if that's going to happen. I had to stop streaming because I was testing to see if I had 2K on or not on my stream. Apparently I don't. It was eating up a lot more hardware than I would like. And was impacting the stream quality, so I had to restart my stream and redo his settings. You guys are gonna get another ad break here. I am terribly sorry for this inconvenience. I hate it when this happens. I hate tech problems like this. So I appreciate your patience. I'm to, don't worry about it. What we're gonna do as apologies is we're gonna do a giveaway for our phone bundle right now. So type !join to get in on the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. To apologize to you all for the double ad break. And, just type !join. I do have to run these ads. I apologize, everybody. But type !join. You can even win on your first message. It is for a Forma bundle. Mods, keep an eye out for the winner. I'm gonna go stretch and grab my coffee and, the jazz. So sit tight, everyone. I apologize for the double ad break, but, Forma bundle. I trade. I have returned. Conflict underscore. KONFLIC underscore. You have won a Forma blueprint, or not Forma blueprint. You've won a Forma bundle. Please tell me what your in-game name is in the Twitch chat. Please and thank you. Let me know what your in-game name is, and I will get it sent out to you. Hey, Gia, how you doing? Conflict 04, perfect, thank you. Drink my water? I probably should. Forma, gift, conflict, FLIC 04. There you go. Your giveaway is in my inbox. What do I think about your AX52 build? Well, let me take another look at it now that we've got a minute. Your Riven's quite nice. You said that you're playing more for the ADS side, right? Yeah, I just realized that too, Dalen. Just realized that. So if you're playing for more for the ADS, what you have here is really, really solid. Very, very strong. You're running Viral Heat, the classic. You get the extra crit chance. The only thing I would say is maybe not Serration and maybe go critical chance. Boosting up your crits more is not bad, especially since you have such good critical damage. Yeah, ADS with unique trait, you do get a pretty good crit chance to it. So maybe think about swapping out to Serration to that, because you have this here and you have this here, right? It's not a multiplicative gun co, so swapping out Serration for more crit chance is probably not bad, but it's personal preference. You got like 400%? Yeah, but more's not bad. You know, more is never bad. But it's personal preference at that point. Protea? Not bad. Looks good. Luminous dye blueprint? Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. So the only thing I would say here is that you've got a lot of the same tones in here. Maybe think about darkening down this color a little bit so that you get a little bit more definition between the colors there. Otherwise, I like it. Mender, did we see your Varuna? We haven't seen your Varuna yet, no, but this is pretty. This Signa, I'm not certain like how much I like this Signa. It goes well on some frames, but not great on a lot. But I think it looks good on here. I like it. I like. Armor pieces are from her deluxe bundle? Oh, very nice. Thank you for telling me that. I didn't realize those were part of her deluxe. It goes well with Nova? Oh, it goes fantastic with Nova Siege. Absolutely. It goes very well. All right, what do we got here? It's 50-50 Signa? Yeah, it's kind of where my opinion is on it too. Oh, you know what I forgot to do this week? I forgot to go down to Iron Wake and grab my stuff from here. Yeah, sorry about that double ads there, everybody. I really do feel bad about that, but you know, it's just kind of tech problems, right? Good old tech problems. What do you think I'm gonna get? Ooh, a melee. Ooh, a rifle. And for once in my life, I actually need this credits. Oh, my poor credit pool. So if you didn't watch the Insanity yesterday, I spent 20 million credits over the last few days, and like yesterday was 15 million credits on fusing stuff here. Any tips on how to play her? Yeah, I've got a whole Valkyrie video here for you. On fusing mods to transmute. Just like trying to get a whole bunch of random stuff. And then it turned into like a whole bit. And then we ended up blowing like, I think it was 16 million credits yesterday. On it. It was pretty dumb. But it was funny. You know, I don't want to play Caliban. Let's play some Cali, man. Alright, what do we got? We got Conjunction Survival. Who wants to join me for Conjunction Survival Steel Path? Did I get anything out of it at least? Yeah, actually I got some pretty good stuff. I got a few bites, and some mods that I needed as well. Voyage. Yeah, I'm not too worried. Conflict 04. Oh, that's not spelled right. Derp. Flict 04. Yeah, Siege, absolutely. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Come on down. I don't mind. That'll be fun. Yes. Come, join us. Let's do silly things. Conjunction survival. People in the squad, do you need anything in specific here? I can throw on relics if I got it. Oh, where's my coffee go? While you're telling me what you want, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Okay, I'm back. Okay, no requests for relics. Easy. Just throw on whatever we got. Let's go. Nidus relics? Ooh, maybe. Nidus? I do! Are you looking for anything specific? Can you go for some coffee since you're offering? Sorry, coffee run's already over. What kind of relics do you need for Nidus here? All the parts? Word. Let's see. Alright. Bet your channel points, nerds. Will we get a golden 4? My form account upsets you? Well, I don't know how I can help you. Someone gave me 350, like 300 Forma packs. Or 100 Forma packs, I should say, so 300 Forma. Bet your channel points. Wow, someone bet 50k into yes? Damn. Damn. Doubters. You could get stuff here. What are we grinding for today? Nothing really, just sort of grinding, you know. We're just chilling. I like to do relics. That's like, it's a fun activity for me. That's you? Wow. My mods are the true believers. All right, y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends. Oh, I thought we had a good room. We don't. Sad. You're the only mod who doubts? What the frig, bro? Okay, let's see if we can find ourselves a better room than this one. If not, we'll hang out in that room there. It's fine. Let's see if we can find ourselves a better one here. Do do do. Ba do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. This is not a room. You put down a waypoint for no reason. Why are you like this? You make me sad. All right, well, let's just hang out in that room for the moment. Squad, get our reactant, and then once we have our reactant, we'll figure out what we're doing from there. Seems like we're all kind of spread out at the moment here. Found a room over there. Found a room on waypoint 4. Perfect. Let's head over to waypoint 4, squad. Bam. Whee! Oh, this is a very nice room. Yes, this is my second favorite room on this tile set here. There you go. We got it. Stupid energy thief. Stealing my energy. How dare you? Think we got everybody over here now? Looks like it. Whee! Go forth. What's my favorite room for rust tile set? What do you mean by rust tile set? You just realized you're running the wrong companion? That's all fine. You'll be fine. Oh, favorite on this tile set? The favorite is the big room. It's like, you know, it's another round room like this. It's very large. It has 4 entrances. Makes it quite good for doing stuff like this in group play. The shelled egg with crit mod is insane. You don't have a potato or form in the shelled egg and you're hitting a million red crit. Yeah, no, it goes really hard. The shelled egg is a fantastic melee weapon. It has kind of like fallen to the wayside over the years. You know, power creep and all that jazz. Oops. Group up, everybody. Oh, of course you guys went invincible just as I did that. Malice? Uh-oh. Don't forget, you can roll out of the mag bubble that Malice puts on you. So you don't get accidentally shot by all your friends. Ooh, Saren. Don't mind if I do. It sounds tasty to me. I am super low energy today. Holy crap. You needed the Corinth? Nice. What do you mean accidentally? It's true. It's true. We do just want to end up accidentally unaliving all of our friends.
Manifestations must not be allowed.
Die, die, die! There we go. Don't you love it when they teleport 17 meters away from where you were just killing them? Speaking of, do I have a Corinth build? Nah, I've never really been a big fan of the Corinth. So I've never really invested a whole lot of time into it. I probably should. Okay. Companions, can you hit somebody with your attacks? Come on, little summons, do your thing. Thank you. Rawr. Ooh, that was a beefy rawr. At least you didn't bring Sevagoth. I would have judged you. That's not true. I wouldn't have judged you. Why am I golden? I think it's from a void buff. You know, when you open up your relics, you get sometimes a random void buff. I think that's just the effect that's showing up there. No! There was a nullifier! Hey, Dom, how you been? Dog Days coming August 6th. Very nice. Does it say when Dog Days ends, by chance, Iron? Yeah, they still haven't quite gotten the AI down for these guys. That is unfortunate. Splatoon 3 lately? Ooh. Yeah, we're planning on doing a fashion contest with Dog Days. You gotta love it when they hit for 4 million electric damage each, you know? Does not know? Okay, no worries. All right, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads. New people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Hi, Blood Rose. Rawr. Nerds. Yes. Enjoy lightning. Or they just aren't working again. That's very frustrating. I hope that they get that sorted out. I hope so. How long have you been cracking relics for? Forever and ever. I don't know. Pretty long time today, I think. Angst. Dog Days will last throughout August. All right, so then we'll plan to do our fashion contest after sort of late August then. Finally grasping the controls of the game. Switching from Switch to Xbox controls is strange. Oh, why's that? Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff.
Are scanning for targets.
It's not also dropping them on the floor. It's just kind of flinging them around right now. Interesting. Interesting. M6? Well, if I've got any spare M6s, I'll run it with you there, Cool King. We'll see if we can get another. Are you on Steel Path, Cool King, or not? I guess the Grendel. Actually, let's grab the Octavia. No worries. We can do a non-Steel Path run. It'll probably be a little bit, though, so sit tight. Man, I am so just... Oh, brah. Ooh, that sounds great, Blood Rose. That sounds good. Yes, that sounds very nice. Voyage didn't get a relic on. Voyage is trying to sabotage. What the hell? Oh, I think Voyage might be AFK. From the looks of things, Voyage may be AFK. That's okay. I hope Voyage is all good. Then Hex, then you finish the main story quest? Heck yeah, that's awesome. That's not too bad at all. There you go. Give me 60% attack speed. Or 60% damage. There you go. There you go. Strength. That's what I'm looking for. Watch things done. Keep it safe distance. I don't have any Cedo Rivens in my PMs. It was yesterday. I may have taken a look at it. I don't remember what it was. I took a look at a lot of things yesterday. A whole lot of them. Yep, send it on over. I'll take a look at it when I can. Bam, 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 bam. Whee! Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I screwed up. Whoops, Daisy. Wasn't that actually a mechanic way back in the day where if you didn't grab your weapon before the end of the mission, it was just gone? Or like, am I losing? Like, that was something that was, I thought was actually in the game, like, at the start of the game. And then I think it was removed, but I could just be losing my mind. It's been known to happen. There you go, little guys. Pets would almost so perma-die if you didn't respawn them. Yeah, and then remember we had to, like, feed the pets if they died inside missions. You had to feed them, like, DNA samples. Because their DNA would become destabilized. That was way long time ago. Seems like Voyage is back. Yeah, Voyage is back. There we go. Ah, nullifiers, bastards. There you go, little guys. Get your damn power strength back up. Now we just go like this. Get that back up. Give you roar. Nice, huge, big old roar buff. Yes. What are you? Why you gotta be like this? Get out of here, nerd. All right. Another friend with Warframes. Gonna have Rhino into the Archwing quest today. Ooh, very nice. Do you mean Blazing Chakram? Yes. Blazing Chakram does apply the damage vulnerability debuff to enemies. And to my knowledge, it is whatchamacallit? Do I also take a look at people's Rivens? Absolutely. I love taking a look at people's stuff. Just send it on over. Always happy to. Man, I am so freaking. Oh my gosh, I need just like. Just need to chug coffee. Brilliant. Chug coffee. Solve energy problems through legal stimulants. Rawr! Yeah, new Caliban augment does a lot of damage. It's actually quite good. Caliban's pretty wild right now. On top of being very fun. Oh, we got unlimited ammo. Brilliant. This is on fire. Oh. Triple shot coffee monsters? No, I can't drink Monster. I've got between anxiety issues and potential heart problems, I don't really drink energy drinks anymore. I am dumb. I'm always dumb. Bam. 100 Red Bulls and they concentrated into one? Yeah, no thank you. That sounds like a hospital visit to me. You're in a tank? Congratulations, May. I love that. I assume this isn't grounded, you're in a tank. What's a dropship in game? There's a few different dropships in game. The Plains of Eidolon has them, and like what's the other one? Pluto Corpus missions have them there too. Orb Valis as well. Yep. Hey Zeko, it's been a while. How you doing? Razor Lore! Welcome in. How you doing? What you up to? How am I doing? Not too shabby. The Tenocon Tech Rod is finally ending. And seems pretty good. And I'm excited for Caliban Prime, hopefully in a few weeks' time here. Hopefully. And you had a hammer. I don't know what a hammer is. Really just like how everything's so spread out, how hard Scaldra kills when you get tech across 75% of the mission. There are tile sets that only spawn Scaldra, depending on where you're placed. It's a little bit frustrating, I agree, but it's not too bad. Ooh, very good, Blaze Blue. I'm happy to hear that. All right, peeps, we're heading to extract. Oh, doubters win this time. Doubters win this time. Sorry, everybody. What can I say? GG. It's gotta happen every once in a while. All right, head deck track squad, we're out of here. Oh, I guess Mania's here. We might as well just completely obliterate them. Where's Mania? Well, it's Mania. They spawned at like precisely the worst time. Huh? Okay, whatever. Head to extract. Oh, Mania's over here. GG. GG. We're out of here. Conflict, you're gonna need to move a little bit closer to extract there, I think. There you go. Drink my water? Probably should. Is coming down. Feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. Let me out of your cage. GG! All right, let's see what people have been sending me. Task, what do we got? Neja. Ooh. Red, white, and black, and bronze. Always a good color scheme. Actually, it looks quite nice. Big fan. Did we see this, Neja? Ooh, I like the green effect. It would be cool if you could tie the green into this color here, but maybe you're wanting to have the yellow there instead, which is totally fair. Also looks good. The boar ribbon, multi-shot damage, critical chance, certainly not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Could you roll better with a negative? Yeah, absolutely. Should you? No, this looks fantastic. Keep it. Looks great. Cedo, fire rate, heat, electric, minus damage to Grenier. Yeah, so yesterday, I remember this. We were telling you that you should probably keep rolling. Minus damage to Grenier is really bad. Really bad. But, you know, the other elements you have there are okay. I would probably still roll this, one here. You're looking for, like, multi-shot, fire rate, critical chance, critical damage, status chance, somewhere around there. Because the Cedo is a very good crit status hybrid melee. Multi-CD, yeah. Fire rate, multi-shot CD. Multi-shot is like the most important stat on here because multi-shot does affect its alt-fire glaive. So, you thought it was good? It's, like, if it wasn't for this, it would be good. This is just a very bad negative on your ribbon. The rest of this is actually, like, not bad. The problem is this here. Just put Bane Grenier to compensate? I mean, like, honestly, you could. Hema, projectile speed, I mean, keep rolling. Yeah, damage to infested doesn't matter. Projectile speed is okay on this weapon because it actually is not a hit scan weapon. It is a projectile-based weapon, so that's actually pretty useful. But, like, it's not something that you'd want on a Riven. You definitely want to keep rolling this. Toxin status chance? I mean, it's just a better 60-60 on the regular Hema. It won't be a better 60-60 on the Coda Hema. So you definitely want to keep rolling that one too. Blood Rose, Dante, hoot hoot. It is an owl. Hoot. Hoot. Strong stats should you be looking for? Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, status chance. One of those, like, a grouping of those four. Generally speaking, on Rivens, you're never going to go wrong. Like, depending on what type of weapon it is, you're generally not going to go wrong with, like, multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage, status chance as, like, the four main stats. There's very few times where you don't want those. Jade, your Citrine, we saw that earlier. Your Ineros. I would probably run the Umbrals here. But honestly, what you have here is also not bad. Elemental Sandstorm will activate Archon Stretch. I believe Sandstorm does activate Archon Intensify. Archon Vitality is useful as well for that. Hunter Adrenaline so that you have never run out of energy. Prime Continuity for extra duration. You don't really need duration on this build. It does increase the Sandstorm's duration, like the going, spinning around. But you don't typically need a lot of duration. Why do you have Firewalker? So you can just be a fire tornado? I love that. Prime Flow, yep, absolutely. Bellicose, Molt Augmented, Steel Fiber for armor. You'd actually, instead of Steel Fiber, you'd probably be better off running Adaptation. With this much armor, you'd probably be better off going Adaptation here. Also, I'd probably try to run both mecha mods. Right? So you get the cooldown of mecha down to 15 seconds rather than 30 seconds. It literally halves the cooldown by having four mods versus 3. So that's probably what you want to go here. But also, I don't really know where you would go for it on here. I also forget what the other mecha mod is for the frame, so it might not be a good choice here. Pupicist. Yeah, I forgot what Pulse does. That's the comment. That's a lot of status effects. Magnetic electricity, impact radiation, gas, and viral. Armor on kill? Yeah, that's what it is. That's pretty beefy. I mean, honestly, yeah, just like throw on whatchamacallit on here. And I would recommend Weeping Wounds over melee powers. Oh, stat stick for Elemental Sandstorm? I would still probably throw on Weeping Wounds over it. Personally. But that's kind of cool. I like that. All right, we got to run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. All right. All right. Do 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 do. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Impressive timing, you showed up. Oh, everyone do a wave. Everyone wave at the new chatter. Everyone wave at the new chatter. Boo-doo-doo. Man, who do I want to play? Chat, what Warframe am I playing? What Warframe am I playing? Limbo? Okay. Mods, timeout prefect for 3 seconds. Citrine, done. You're an Araxia main? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You just say what Rue said first yesterday? It's true. Rue is in fact a Chaos Gremlin. Rue is the mightiest of Chaos Gremlins. Never see Limbo? Well, that's because I don't really know how to play Limbo, if I'm gonna be honest. I used to know how to play Limbo, but I haven't played Limbo in forever. It's purely just, you know, me being stupid. Okay, who wants to join me for a Steel Path Alchemy? Is there a correct way? Absolutely. No. I like it. It's, let me put it this way. It's like riding a bicycle. I know how to play Limbo. I'm just very rusty. Redacted. Rhea, what's your in-game name? And Decryption 73. What's your in-game name? Decryption 73. I need your in-game name. And we are doing Steel Path Alchemy. Remember, don't do the book boss, please and thank you. Zenos and flashbangs are not friends. The book bosses do flashbangs, and they make Zenosfire very sad. What relic? Anyone you want. Do what you'd love. Oh no. You again. I'm watching you. I know you're here. I know you're here. I'm watching you. I know it's you. Every once in a while, I like to check the viewer list to see if, like, one of my friends is watching. So, I'm calling out somebody. I don't know if... They probably don't realize that I'm calling them out. Hey, T, how you doing? I'm well. I'm a little sleepy, but I'm well. If there's ever going to be an Atlas build YouTube short, see, every time it's really odd. It's like every time someone asks for an Atlas build YouTube short, it gets delayed by like another 72 hours. It's really surprising that Atlas has been this delayed though. Every day someone's like Atlas, so it's like next year I guess I'll make an Atlas video. I'm kidding, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I just haven't gotten around. Jeez. Alright, y'all know the deal. Kill things near the thingy, win the day, get happy, you know, all that jazz. We don't want that one. We want this one. Getting back into Warframe? Hell yeah. Should you? No, I've got a very good Atlas build. I've got a very good Atlas build. Atlas is a bonkers. No, Muffins is just addicted to Atlas. Like, it's a full-blown addiction. We've been trying to get them treatment for it, but it just hasn't stuck. But you know what? Honestly, in the world of addictions, Atlas is not that big of a deal. Yeah. For legal and actual reasons, that's a joke. I don't think you can have an addiction to a digital character, and if you do, please seek proper medical attention. Does count for every time caster's mentioned. It's true. I hate Saren. She's evil and ugly. How could anyone like her? Honestly, she has some of the best skins in the game. I'm clearly just being a deranged psychopath. That implies you have money? What's money? I'm a streamer. I don't know what money is. I don't have any of that. Where are we getting Overguard from? Oh, we have Frost. Don't forget, guys, we are doing an objective-based mission. It's not just murder. You do have to pick stuff off the ground and throw it at the thing. A Plankton tone of voice? Joke's on you. I'm actually Plankton's new voice actor. Happy to announce it here first. Yo, Block, how's it going? But kill enemies? I know. But we're playing an objective-based mission, and I actually really like objective-based missions. I actually really like Alchemy. Alchemy has become one of my favorite mission types. I love the hell out of it, actually. We double shot. GG. Time to report us all to the authorities. Frost had some better skins outside of Velimir. Frost got some great skins. Well, Frost got a few good skins. Closia is Araxia. Literally only stated getting into Warframe because you saw her announce it roughly a month before she released. Yeah, Araxia is wildly good. I'm actually working on my Araxia build video right now. I think I'm just gonna have 4 different builds in it. Okay, remember we're sticking to 4 here, peeps. You want Harrow for the proto frame when he comes out? Yeah, I'm really interested in how that's gonna work. And the lore. I know, the lore, but I'm very interested. I love the lore in this game. Ugh. You got lucky and won a Harrow Prime set? Ooh, lucky you. Cyan pigment, that's just sort of for when we eventually get around to decorating the dojo. You need cyan pigments, or you need pigments in order to color the various things inside of your dojo. So that's all it is. Radiation. Warframes aren't allowed to have feet? Citrina got bad news. I got bad news, Citrine. We're gonna have to amputate. Imagine. It's like, well, everyone, as it turns out, feet are not allowed. We must, in fact, just amputate all feet off of Warframes. Electric. More amphers. Give them to me. Bring them all. Oh, yeah, that's right. This song. Have you ever heard EDM Can Can? You have now. There's like nothing more satisfying than two guys who are 6'3" and 6 foot, and like, you know, I'm 220 pounds and my best friend's like 200 pounds, but he's jacked, and seeing them at a stops light and just shaking the car with the amount of headbanging to this song. I think that little old lady had a heart attack and was very puzzled. Like I said, I'm a minor psychopath. Yes, that's right, Blue Blaze. Or Blaze Blue, sorry. I keep messing that up. One of these days I'll get it right. Oh, we didn't have all our reactants, squad. No. Oh no. Squad, we've failed each other. How has this happened? What's a good ability from the green Archon shards for Araxia? Toxin damage. Rip. That's it. All of you, you're all in the chopping blocks. Yep. I might even get Shori. I know, one of these days. One of these days. I'm bad with words, okay? Hey, Amy, been a while. How you doing? Well, I mean, you came by like just the other day, but also, you know, generally just been a while. Dog Day's coming soon. Yep, August 6th, which makes me think that August 6th might be our little Cali man. Any devs want to confirm or deny? This room looks oddly familiar. We may have been here before. Tired? Might go to bed soon. You know what? If you're tired... Shuri? Oh, is it Shuri? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. The noodle. We do love noodles. Oodles of noodles. Oh, man, I can go for some noodles right now. Where's Malpheus? I need to go. You just Mr. Presidented that. What the frig, bro? Sorry. I'm crashing out. At a robot dog who just freaking hijacked my existence. Where's our reactant? Why do y'all have 8 reactant and I don't? Were you killing things in a room? Were you off murdering without me? Again? Shake my head, shake my head. Alright, I'll have to go find some reactant, because y'all were all like, ooh, I must kill things, instead of, ooh, I must get to the objective and then kill things. I'm clearly taking the piss, okay? I don't actually care, it's all good. All the parts to build Araxia, just don't want to farm resources again. Yeah, I still haven't unlocked my Araxia helmet because I still need to go farm some resources from Duvary, and I have been just very lazy. But also, her helmet is like, it's cool and all, but it's not nothing that I'm super jazzed about. Largely just because, like, if I want to be playing a damage one, oh, mecha. If I want to, sorry. You know when you say things and you just don't think what you're saying, you just do, like, you know, your brain's just full-blown broke and you're just like, yep, that just happened. Mecha, when it hits right? Listen. Come here. Come here. There we go. Nah, we double shot. Boo. On Valkyrie, instead of paralyzed, it's easier and less brain for you. That's fair. I get it. As long as, like I said, as long as you're having fun and you're enjoying yourself, who cares? You know? Fun is the best meta, after all. A third Araxia for different polarity shards for your... Oh my lord, that's just... 3 Araxias? But like, why? I just put like 6 Omniform on my Araxia. Oh, yeah, DJ Ozma. Listen, if you ever want a trip of a music video, go look up DJ Ozma Drinking Boys. That's a music video. And don't watch it while you're at work. There's your warning. But it's also hilarious. So, you know. Spider-Man. This is me trying to wake myself up, in case you're wondering. You're getting a job just so you can watch it at work? That sounds like such a peculiar reason to get a job. Hi there, I would like a job so I can watch this questionable music video while working for you. What? The spider fetish is the most normal part of you? You know what? At least you're honest. At least you're honest. You love it when the copy paste thing breaks in Warframe? I know. I really wish that they would get that sorted out. You get it? Lots of lags? Guys, please. Please. Where the hell are all the baddies? What's going on here? A Spider-Man. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. You're gonna go stab your sister in game, Iron. Right? Iron? My freaking mods. Cybertron Vandal any good? That's not bad. As snipers go, it's certainly not a bad one. But also, just like generally speaking, snipers aren't in the best spot like right now. I'm kind of hoping that snipers get like an interesting bit of a thing. Remember, try to kill things in the room and as close as you can to the thing that we're doing in order to do the thing, yeah? Because right now we're all super spread out and things are dying in areas where nobody is and we have no reactant. And we're all gonna miss a relic again, and then I'm gonna crash out and be like, that's it, mods, take all of these people out. And then all of a sudden, all of you will be sad, being like, oh no, why did I get banned? It was because I wasn't doing things in the mission properly. I will never ban for that, by the way. That would be insane. Seriously though, DJ Osmo, drinking boys. Spider-Man. Okay, we've got 7. Flynn would get banned for the blue shard curse. It's true. Flynn is not allowed hanging out here on Tuesdays. It's their rule for the blue shard curse that Flynn has. Like, Flynn really must have pissed off someone at Digital Extremes to have that curse. It's like so plentiful too. You can't stop it. It's an act of nature at this point. The reactants aren't, like, these guys aren't getting corrupted very much. I wonder if that's a bug that's happening right now. Although, yes, oh, I guess we didn't play much of it yesterday, to be fair. We didn't do any, oh. You know when you crack your neck? Just it's so good. Yeah, the blue shard curse, whenever Flynn shows up, you just end up with like a ton of blue shards. It's kind of how it works. Hyped, you're probably gonna buy a second monitor tomorrow? Ooh, very nice. Reb specifically watches Flynn so that whenever he plays EDA, ETA, she makes sure that he only gets blues. It's true. I heard that directly from Reb. Imagine, like, the casual insanity that would be. It's true. We all know that Reb hates Flynn with a fiery burning passion. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, we'll do one more here, squad. What are blue shards again? Archon shards. Blue Archon shards give you like health armor, shields, energy maximum, and a few other little things. And Tree, thank you very much for the tier 1 2 months. And to celebrate the tier 1 2 months, here's an ad break. Sorry, I gotta run an ad break. You know the deal. Okay, we'll do one more here, squad. That timing? Listen, if there's one thing I'm really good at, it's being a proficient shill. Eat that, nerd. Eat that too, nerd. Eat this too, nerd. I had someone who was like, why are you calling people nerds? Like, clearly it's ironic. Have you met me? Look at me. I stream a video game for a living. Like, I'm clearly being facetious because I'm clearly the nerd. Hello? It's not very nice to be like, I'm literally making fun of myself. Self-depreciation is the currency of existence here. All right, which one of you's killing outside of the room again? Never mind, they're right over here. I'm done. Hiya! What do we need? I feel like I need a Snickers. I haven't had a Snickers in forever. Okay, there is 10 reactant out there. Collect your reactants. How dare you, Iron? How dare? Bitch! Kapalaka. I have no idea how to pronounce that, but that's how I'm doing it. Thanks very much for the follow. No worries, Rogue. You go relax. Keep cool, buddy. All's good in the hood. We chillin' like a villain. Whee! This heat wave's not fun. Yeah, I was living in that heat wave for a while there too, man. It's truly trash. It's really bad. I'm sorry that I sent it your way. Okay, everyone, we're heading out after this one's done, squad. Those gates. It is Megan's fault that I fell in love with Sleep Token, in case anyone's wondering. See, Caliban can die with the augment. I don't know if you're using the augment or not. You are using the augment. I can tell by your overguard gain there. Understand a little bit better, bit more, roll over the first, then put mecha set on armor on Ember. Yeah, absolutely, that would work very well. I don't think that's the build I go with. I go with Breach Surge just because AoE and Breach Surge, right? Extract squad, we're out of here. Let's go find some violence. Wow, we have not been getting any luck with relics today. What the frig? Why are you like this? Did I upset someone at Digital Extremes again and they cursed me with no relics? I'm usually streamer man, streamer power. I feel less of a man because I can't summon golds anymore. What the hell's going on here? I feel neutered. Oh my god. I used all my powers last night. What do you mean I used all my powers last night? I used all my I didn't use any powers last night. I spent 20 million credits on like a freaking meme bit. To show the game that they're rigged, that it isn't rigged. But isn't that just rigging it in the opposite direction, Amy? What the frig? I got the mod I needed. It's true. I did get power drain. It only cost me... How much was it? I think that cost me 14 million. I should have just did the spy, but it was, you know, I was in for a penny, in for a pound. I had to keep going. That's how it works, you know? It was like, listen, you're in for the bit, you just have to go. And then you dropped your video. Listen, Ruby, don't look into your program files for Zenosfire-spy.exe. Okay? There's nothing there. Don't worry about it. Also, you've got a lot of weird things on your computer. Allegedly. Hypothetically. I don't have any of these types of powers. I'm an ape. Your luck quota for this month has run out. You'll have to... we'll be back during next Prime release, probably. Check my inbox? Alright, what is it? If this is... I swear to God. If this is more Telerium... Credit! Why did you spend platinum on credits? What is wrong with you? How much platinum did you just spend? You just spent 45 platinum on 175 credits. What is wrong with you? Those are like the most silly things in the game, by the way. Those are just insane. I actually do need platinum at this point. I really probably should just sell the horde of random junk I own that are worth money. Like, what is it? Just in bytes, I've got... What is that? 350 platinum just in bytes that I'm just sitting on? I'm just like, I'm lazy. Just looked up where you get power drain and just look at this table, drained all the energy for you. I have multiple bits? No, bytes. I don't have multiple bits yet today. No one's decided to harass me with sound alerts. Oh, by the way, I moved the sound alerts back to like here-ish. Like it should be like right here. I moved it because I think that I think this is easier for everyone to find, it being like right here. So that's why I put it there, just in case anyone was wondering. Actually, where is it hiding? Let me see. I can look at my own channel while I'm live. Huh. Yeah, it's right there. Wait, hold on, wait. I can do this. Oh, there's a delay. Wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Right there. Wait, hold on. Wait. There's a delay. Right? Oh, shit. No, too far. Hold on. I can do this. There you go. Right there. Possible to move it on the other side of the screen? No, I can't. Where do you get bite? You can get it from Kubros in Earth and Earth, the sabotage caches. Here, on Cervantes. Or by killing dogs in Earth. And by dogs, I mean Kubros. Got way too many of these. Yo, Makoto! What's up? Okay, let's take a look at what people have been sending. Spyro, do we see all this? Yabby! Dr. Bees! Fire rate, multi-shot, cold magazine capacity? That's much better. You can work around the minus magazine capacity. I think the radiation one has rad. Yeah, you see, you could like throw this on, and then solve your problems with your magazine capacity. So yeah, not too bad. Not the bad, Riven. Much better than the last one. My eye is now not stopping to twitch because of that one. That one got me. That one got me real bad. You sent a Lavos look and a Cedo build. I have no Lavos look or Cedo build here, Spyro, so you might need to double check the in-game name you're sending. Which secondary do I recommend? I mean, there's so many good ones. So many good ones at this point. Fuck off. Really? Damn it. Damn you, Iron. Hey, buddy. Sorry, I see a cat. I must go cuddle the cat. I'll be right back. Sorry, everyone. This is cat duty. He did the meow at me. Oh. 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 The boy. Look at this chunky boy. What's up? I'm sorry. I woke you up from your nap. I did give you your dinner if you want it. Right there. There you go. What's up? Why are you being a weirdo? Stop trying to eat plastic. It's not good for you. I've had this, like, it's now gotten squished, so I need to get that fixed. So, what's a Compressa Prime build? I've got two builds for you, actually, for the Compressa. Here you are. One's a damage one, one's a status one. And there you are. Yo, Slow, been a while. How you doing? What you up to? Sorry, I need to pee. I'll be right back. What up to, Aiden? Hi, what's up? You want to sit on my chair while I'm gone? Here, you can be in charge of the stream. There you go. No, you don't want to sit on my chair? Okay, that's fair. Max. What a cutie boy. My kitty is so cute. I love him. He's so cute and fluffy. I love my Void kitty. He's best kitty. Void kitty, best kitty. What now? Reaper? Forma? I love Forma. I love Forma. Thank you so much for the duo of Forma bundles, Reaper. I appreciate you. Thoughts on your Convectrix emu? Let's take a look. Yo, Sam, how's it going, dude? Bald man raid? Yo, are you calling me bald? Are you here for my hair? What the frig? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube. How are you doing? How was your stream, Sam? What did y'all get up to today? It was cool, just sort of like vibing, chilling in your chat today. Sam's a wonderful, another Warframe content creator, that's right. And Twitch partner, that's right. Done the ambassador level cap? Ooh, how'd it go? I had to leave early. But how'd that go today for you? Oh, just as a reminder, everybody, if you're relatively new here, what we like to do whenever we get raided to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, we like to do a giveaway. So sit tight, we'll get a giveaway going in a little bit here. We'll let y'all kind of like settle in, hang out, and then we'll get a giveaway going. Sound good? Good. We're just taking a look at people's builds while we're just hanging out here for a minute. Big Cheese of Wheel. What a name. Shadow Ladily. And Within Limbo. 2 hour 40. Harrow carries it hard, so if you're a Harrow fan, ambassador level cap's viable for disruption targets. As for regular enemies, kills them very fast. Ooh, that's not bad. All fire is not worth using. That's kind of was always my feeling of it too. So I'm glad that like somebody else who I know knows how to do builds has confirmed that. Your Convectrix here. Yeah, well, it looks good. Yeah, it looks good. Only consumes ammo while dealing damage and plus 150% status chance. You have 200% status chance. Holy crap. I like it. Looks good. What's your other build that you have here? Yeah, I think I like the higher fire rate one here. Send over your 10 Diplos? Perfect. Let's take a look at it in a minute. The Simpsons movie is 18 years old. Oh, my back just started hurting for some reason. Pseudo Prime, Spyro, what do we got? Merciless, crit, chance, crit, damage. Tis food time for you. Go enjoy. Please, we welcome our raid and runs. We love it. We love it. Gas and Blast, but yeah, honestly, Gas and Blast, they're kind of interchangeable. You know what I mean? My opinion on Varuna? Varuna's fantastic. I don't really play much Varuna, but like I know that she's very strong, right? Yeah, this looks good. Yeah. The only thing I would say is maybe instead of Vigilante Armaments, you could go with Fire Rate, which I really like having high Fire Rate on the Cedo, but it's kind of personal preference at that point. Multi-shot, Fire Rate, you know, 6 one, half dozen another. Both are fine. Did I see your Labos fashion? Ooh. By the way, if anyone wants to send me like builds or Rivens or fashion to take a look at, feel free to send it over. I actually love doing this. That looks sick, actually. That green, oh my god, my eyes. Damn. Do you send 2 Labos fashions? You only sent 1 Labos fashion. I think we've seen everything from you now. Yeah, we saw this too. The Rufus, or Rufus. Rufus? I don't know, man. I can't speak English. Critical chance, additional combo count, melee, minus status chance. Okay, the minus status chance is a little bit rough. But that's not a bad Riven. Minus status chance is a little bit rough. But you're not really doing much status on here anyway. You are running double sacrifice, which is... I'm not really a huge fan of running double sacrifice these days, but it's not like a bad choice. You need attack speed on here. Okay, so what I would do is I would replace Gladiator Might with, Blood Rush. That's about it. Attack speed is always never bad. It has a pretty good base attack, right? But 75% more attack speed is never a bad thing. And then Animosity's pop fine here too. Although you might want to be going for like a different one than Animosity. Maybe go for like Exposure. You know? Good. You could also replace Sacrificial Steel. I know that you have double Umbras already here. But you could also throw on Galvanized Steel instead of Organ Shatter and free up a mod slot if you want to go that route. Also, Blood Rush would go really well on here too. Use with Valkyr? Okay. So you don't need attack speed. Then I would replace Gladiator Might with Blood Rush. Yeah, that's what I would do then. Get yourself into like the super red crit range, would go real hard on here. Otherwise, looks not bad. Looks good. Your Mirage, let's take a look. Clearly gotta work more on your build, so you have stuff to send? Please do. Ooh. Naya Dreth. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Very pretty Mirage, Rufus. I like. 10 Diplos is your favorite secondary. Anything that you should change? Critical chance, damage, weapon recoil. You could roll something better than this. You know, it's up to you whether or not you want to invest your time into that. I don't actually think that this weapon can get punched through. Can it get punched through? It says that it can get punched through, so ignore me. And if it can't get punched through, then you just throw on Magnetic Might instead, right? It's literally just a 1-for-1 swap in and out. Otherwise, this all looks good. I wouldn't say that there's anything that's desperately needed here. And then you said you have one with Blast? What are you doing? Why are you scratching the bed like that? Oh my gosh, you were tearing apart the corner of my bed, bud. Why are you doing that? Why are you being a butthead? What you being a butt for? For Blast... Yeah, so with this low of a status chance, like, you may want to get some more status on here. I have a pet? Yes. His name is Maximus Catechus Rex, first of his name. Pet. The boy. He's very big. He's a long boy. My buddy. Do you want a treat? Here, I can give you a treat. Since you've been so grumpy these last few days. You want a treat? Here you go. Chew on those. Yes, I love voids. I love black cats. They're the bestest. They're the best luck cats. It's true. They give you so much luck. Okay, Black Cat Gang? Hell yeah. Yeah, so the only thing I would say with this build here is that you have such a low status chance that your blast procs aren't going to be happening very much. So, like, keep that in mind. You may want to swap out, like, Ice Storm for the 60-60 cold and Hornet heated charge. Primed heated charge would go really well here. Yeah, if you didn't have this Riven, I would say use Galvanized Shot on here. Is this one of the ones that gets multi-gun co from Galvanized Shot, or no? I can't recall off the top of my head. All right, so I have to run a quick ad break here, but in return for the ad break, type !join to get in for a Forma Bundle giveaway to thank Sam for the raid. So type !join. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. It is only in the Twitch chat. You can even win on your first message. We've had close to like 75 people win on their first messages. So you can win on your first message. So type !join if you want some Forma. And otherwise, everyone, I do have to run an ad break. Like I said, we have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So we'll be right back in just a minute here. Type !join to get in for the giveaway. And mods, please keep an eye on the chat for me. I will be back in just a minute or two. I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Zeno's back. He has no friends. And let's go. All right. What am I doing? What frame am I playing? What frame am I playing? I haven't played Neja in a while. Wide Primal! Oh, let's play Rexy, actually. QQ. And Wide Primal, please say your in-game name in Twitch chat, and I will send you your prize. You won yourself a formal package. Type your in-game name, and I will send it to you. Here for the Sam raid, heard Tool, then Tron, now Destination. Yeah, I know, right? I got wild-ass Swagitarius. That's a freaking hilarious name. I love that. Destination unknown. Mega, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. There you go. Allowed to send builds, get thoughts? Absolutely. My in-game name's right there, and I'll take a look at them when I get them. Key. Nope, not that one. Key. Okay, who wants to join me? Steel Path Relics. And then we'll do a normal relic run for those of you who've been waiting very patiently. We got room for 2. Uzi. Makoto, you are on deck. Dalen got first. Lobo Legend, welcome on in. Dalen, let me know when you're in. Hollow's Eve, what do we got? Comb, critical damage, fire rate, minus magazine capacity. Okay, minus magazine capacity is really rough on the comb because of the way it ramps up. You can solve it with like a mod though. Just keep in mind that magazine capacity is actually really bad for the comb because of its spool up mechanic. So just keep that in mind. That is quite unfortunate. The rest of the stats there is actually quite good. Critical damage is not bad, especially on the Kuva comb being a crit stats hybrid weapon, and the fire rate is also something that the comb loves. So just make sure that you're playing a little bit safe with your ammo and all that jazz, and you should have a good time. Hey, Phantom, how you been? You're in? Get on in here. Get on in here. Can you join? We're filled up on the squad at the moment, but we'll be doing more relics all throughout the day. Let's go do an alchemy. Hey, Hellblade, how you been? Finally done with your summer classes, now you have a break? Ooh, lucky you. What are you gonna do with your break? Wheels are heavy? What kind of wheel? Off Ash, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Car wheels, 3 on top of each other. Oof. Stream finally? Hell yeah. I know that you were asking for some help with that stuff, so if you do need any more help, just let me know, Phantom. I'd be happy to give you a hand. You know, private message me on Discord. You know, the usual. The usual. Alright, y'all know the deal. Kill things near the objective, don't do the book boss. Had to carry it up a steep hill. Was it a steep hill both ways, though? And was it snowing? Sorry. Oh, what build am I on? This is the hybrid build, ain't it? Yeah, this is the hybrid build. That should be fine. Spiders go! Hey, do you think that they're gonna fix it so that my spiders will be spiders and do their thing instead of being sad? Uzi, don't go down. Oh, Uzi, you need to crawl away over from that. You need to crawl over here for us to res you. Because we're getting pushed back from trying to res you. Never mind, we got it. All's good. They also had to fight mountain lions. Yeah, absolutely. Is it a puma? It's a puma. That's clearly a puma. What are you gonna say next? Some other mythological animal like a Sam Squanch or a chupacabra, a chupa thingy? That was, by the way, about 1 billion years ago, if you know that reference. Excuse you. I am busy murdering all of your friends. Thank you. Max, there's no giveaway happening right now, but just keep ear out for when our next giveaway starts. I will let you know. Red versus blue reference? There we go. Uzi got it. A chupa thingy. So apparently, so I don't know if you guys know this. Anyone who's a Rooster Teeth fan might know this. But Bernie Burns bought back Rooster Teeth after what's that idiot company? Warner Brothers ran it into the ground. Oh, don't touch the book, boss. Do not do the book, boss. For the love of God, please don't do the book, boss. Thank you. Thank you. I will just turn off my computer screen for the book, boss. Don't do the book, boss. Please, thank you. Yo, Chaos, how you doing? I don't feel like finding out how much better my visual migraines are today. Hey, Lotus, been a while. How you doing? Oh, am I using Toxic Snodder? Well, I'm using the wrong Toxic Snodder right now. Been sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope you're feeling a little bit better today. I had the Tenulcon Tech Rot as well, so I know the pain. Just a cold, it was nothing bad. Discord? Yeah, let me I'll summon you to Discord link in a minute here. Give me a moment. Emu. Here you go. And here you go. Current generation, no Taylor Swift, more than Michael Jackson. That makes you feel old? Yeah. I mean, yeah, basically. No worries, Emu. It's all good in the hood. Thank you for respecting the rules. I appreciate that. Thalos doesn't do enough damage. Don't know why, even you have galvanized mods on it. If you type !Thalos, you can see my build. It goes wild. Yo, Psycho, how you doing? And if you want to, Ash, you can feel free to send me your build once I'm out of here and I'll take a look at it. Add you? Feel free to add me if you want to. I'd be very happy for you to add me. My in-game name is Zenosfire. And feel free to add me if you'd like to. Do I have a Cyanax build ready? Yes, I do. Okay, get to the next objective, peeps. Remember, objective-based gaming. My in-game name, it's right there for you. Grab the candy, put the candy in there. Grab the candy, put the candy in there. Grab more candy, put it in the thing. Hey, Mango, how you been? Recommended Arcane for the hate? I mean, influence is always good. It's never gonna be bad. If not influence, I've found afflictions to go really well on the hate. So you can go that route too. And wait, is the afflictions good on the hate? Now I'm double guessing myself. I'm double guessing myself now. Help you farm Grendel? I'm a little bit preoccupied doing some stuff here. And I don't know if I can redo the Grendel mission, but I'm certain that there's somebody in the community who'd be happy to give you a hand. With the correct stance? That's right, it's stance based for the hate, ain't it? That's right. What frame are you pairing with it? Neja mostly? Well then if you're doing the Neja build, like are you doing my Neja with the hate and that damage? With Divine Retributions? Then I would probably say exposure, just for more damage is not a bad choice. I think that's what I run on my hate build in my Neja video. I run, I think, exposure on my hate for my Neja build. That's with Divine Retribution. And what's Kulovo's Wrathful Advance? You're alive? I'm glad. Was that a question if you were going to be alive or not? No. How am I doing? I'm not doing too bad. How are you? Heat and toxin. Oh. Thread it? Yeah, I did. Oh, and I got stuck on a door. I was really pleased with myself, and then I was immediately disappointed. That's the story of my life, right? Blast damage used to hurt you? Yeah. Yeah, that was great when they removed self-damage. I was a big fan of that. Oh my gosh, imagine they're bringing back self-damage. Imagine they bring back self-damage. I think that would hurt my soul too much. Such an amazing surprise of a main story quest. Definitely didn't expect to go this route. Oh yeah, no, listen. Digital Extremes actually knows what they're doing when it comes to writing stories. They're actually quite good at it. Hey Morphine, how you been? Why not the Umbral one? What does that change? Because the Umbral one is really just not that good. If I'm gonna be honest, like Umbral, at least in my opinion, I'm not like a huge fan of the Umbral damage mods. Also because I think on that build I have Galvanized Steel on there, which is giving more critical damage, and your crit chances aren't at, like, you don't need that extra crit chance as much on the Sacrificial Steel. You're out for today? No worries. We'll catch you later. Emu, thanks for hanging out today. So that's the reason why I go with that, and the reason why you don't want to go Condition Overload on that weapon is because the shard's damage doesn't actually gain anything from Condition Overload. So that's why you want to go for like a regular damage mod, like either the sacrificial pressure or galvanized pressure, or not galvanized pressure, sorry, prime pressure point. Sacrificial pressure, not steel. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, is because typically speaking, you would be running both if you're running one of them, right? Because sacrificial steel is, or sacrificial pressure is 135 damage. Prime pressure point is 165. So if you're like, even with running both, typically speaking, prime pressure point does better. And because galvanized steel is now a thing, feeding us critical damage, it's very, very strong. You don't have prime pressure point, then use the other one for now. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's not even a problem. Yeah, just use the sacrificial one if you have the mod space. Use the best of the pressure mods that you have. Is Thalos better than Praetos? I wouldn't say it's better, but it's certainly, I like it more. Gaga! Where are you going? Fine, you want to play this game with me? Wait, where'd you... Hello? Here, eat a billion toxin procs. Enjoy. I prefer the Thalos over the Praetos, but, you know, it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen of another, right? It's largely personal preference. You got 20 Argon from one Relic run? Sheesh. Has 10% more than the sacrificial one, so you're gonna use that? Yeah, totally fair. And, like, if you don't have galvanized steel, then sacrificial steel is the right answer. Galvanized steel is just a mod that I personally prefer more. But it's largely, at that point, you know, it's like, you know, personal preference more than anything else. Excuse me. Thank you. Where did you go? Baby, come back. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, they put a little hologram Kubro head on top of the thing. You have galvanized steel, but it's half upgrade. You have no endo. Well, one of the best sources from endo is actually doing the bounties on sort of the end game stuff, the post New War stuff. So that's Hovania. That's what's the other ones? Hovania, Whisper in the Walls, and the Zaraman. Those are actually really, really good endo farms, and you need to be farming those anyway for reputations for, like, arcanes and stuff. So, you know, pretty good option. Okay, everyone, you know the deal. We gotta run an ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh, yeah. The compressor's a fantastic weapon on Araxia, in case you were wondering. It's really good. After a 2-year break and there's 3 new open world, yeah, dude, Warframe's become an entirely different game in the past 5 years. Like, it's really nuts, actually. They've done a very, very good job. Give me a life! Yeah, there's a lot of people returning to Warframe right now. World's Worst, Baby Tenno, they played Wisp and used none of her abilities. Oh, poor Baby Tenno. You almost have 50k endo. Nice, nice. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Always need so much endo. Hi, Lexi. How you doing, by the way? Good to see you, Lex. Hiya! I hide. Blazer! Gifted you Valkyrie Heirloom Collection, you didn't ask for it, really wanted it, and then someone gifted it to you? Yeah, that's just kind of what happens in the Warframe community every once in a while. That just kind of happens. Yeah. The Warframe community is pretty wild sometimes with that stuff. Oh, were we done there? We are done. Squad head to extract. We're out of here. We must flee. Yeah. We're gonna be running a non-steel path relic run to help out some of our baby Tenno. So they get first dibs, but if not, then Blazer, absolutely. Any bounty on Halvania is good. I mean, anything that has a quick turnaround, absolutely. Killing time relic popping while switched to night schedules, and one group got you most of the Yoli Prime you're looking for. Damn! Also, hey Malf, how you doing? I got some hot shots for you. If you want them. GG squad! Okay, Cool King, are you here? Malf, when are we getting ramen? I need ramen in my life. The ramen at TennoCon just wasn't as good as our usual spot. Okay, Cool King! If you are here, please speak up. You finish nights next Thursday? Perfect. Perfect. Voltaic Strike? Voltaic Strike comes from Borrow Katir only. It's a Borrow specific mod. Okay. Cool King is not answering. Let me take a look at some builds here, and then some stuff that people have sent, and then we'll get going for the next mission here. Octavia. Roar over the 4? Wild. That's a choice. Actually, Octavia is one of the few frames where I don't think that you need to put any helmets on. She's so incredibly strong with her base kit, and her base kit just plays very well together. Otherwise, I mean, like, this isn't a bad build. I probably wouldn't be running Nira's Hatred. I would probably, like, get Rolling Guard on here, because, yeah, invisibility's nice, but you know, having there is pretty good, too. Roll over the 4 is pretty cool. As long as you're having fun, it's all that matters. But I would definitely recommend, instead of Nira's Hatred, I would probably be running Rolling Guard on here. Otherwise, the rest of your build's fine. Certainly not bad. If you want to see my Octavia build, it is Octavia. Right there for you. Cedo build, multi-shot status chance, ammo maximum. Yeah, not bad. You could certainly roll something better. You'd probably be looking at like multi-shot crit damage, status chance, fire rate, critical chance. Like if you wanted to keep rolling, however, what you have here is quite nice. The problem is always that the Cedo has a 1 Riven disposition, as you can see right there. So Rivens aren't always that good on a weapon unless you got like a bonkers Riven for it when it has that low of a disposition. So just keep that in mind, unhappy. Nope, sorry, you have the Borrow Katir Signo. It means that your faction is terrible because I don't own it yet. Lua Disruption? Yeah. Yeah, Malf. Or, the good old, Zeni. Zeni or, you need systems? What systems do you need? I can throw some here. I can throw some at you. Your Cedo build. Spartan! Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So get your galvanized mods here. Highly recommend to get your galvanized mods on here and get shotguns, galvanized savvy, and galvanized chamber. Otherwise, or galvanized hell, whatever the hell it is. Yeah, I mean, this isn't bad. You can certainly improve it by, like, you know, getting primed mods of stuff, but otherwise, this is fine. I would probably, instead of dexterity, unless you're using this with a melee weapon, you're sort of using it as a primer for a melee weapon, but ran out of room? Okay, so yeah, get some formal in here and then do that. Primary dexterity is fine here. I like running Frostbite for more multi-shot, because when you hit the alt fire, it puts out base elements, right? So it'll put out cold. So, on its alt fire. Which gives you that multi-shot and critical damage. Your Compressive Prime. Galvanized Shot does not work on Compressive Prime. All of its damage is AoE. To the best of my knowledge, that is the case. So you don't actually want to be running Galvanized Shot on here. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks fine. If you have it, Secondary Enervate. You know, replace Pistol Gambit with Secondary Enervate. And get on Serration on here. Or Hornet Strike, if you're wanting to go damage build. Is what I would recommend. Your Octavia here. Terrify over the 2. Alright. Yeah, this is much more of a defense-oriented one here. Where do you send my builds off? To main game name right there. Yeah, so this is much more of a defense-oriented one. I actually like this one a lot. Unknown. Teacup, what do we got? Critical damage, status, chance, multi-shot. Ooh, that's tasty. If it goes up in Riven disposition, this is actually not a bad Riven. This is quite nice. Critical damage, this thing is a crit-based weapon. It's a crit status hybrid, so critical damage is good, multi-shot is good, and status chance is good. Very nice. Obviously, you could roll better by getting a negative, but, you know, who cares? Zaku Prime. Durnu. Your Zaku. So Zaku is a range-based frame. You want to be having as much range on Zaku as possible. Gloom, you know, will kind of counteract that. Like, as in, like, there's sort of a negative synergy there, depending on how big your range is of your Gloom. But Zaku is, largely speaking, how much range can I throw on the frame? So just sort of keep that in mind. If you're running Nero's Hatred for Slam build, then that's fine. If not, I would replace this with some more range stuff, yeah. Yeah. What's Riven Disposition mean? So, weapons have a number here, shown graphically by these little pips. And what that means is the higher the Riven Disposition, the stronger the Riven can be. So, what's a weapon that just got a prime that wasn't used? What's the compressor like? It's not showing it here. So, see, Compressor Regular has a very high Riven Disposition, and this stat is essentially how popular is this weapon. And if it's less popular, Riven Disposition will go up. If it's very popular, the Riven Disposition won't change. So, for instance, the Compressor has 4 pips, and the Compressor Prime as a brand new weapon, because all new weapons start at Riven's Disposition 1, or, you know, 1 pip. So, Rivens for a Compressor will be weaker on a Compressor Prime versus a Compressor Regular. Is essentially what that is. Uzi! Gloom on because you're ready. Reddit was really good for keeping yourself alive. Yeah, it is very good for keeping yourself alive. There are actually some other really good options for Zaku. Onimori, the ability from Komi, is incredibly good on them because their 4th ability gives you 75% dodge chance, which you're keeping your 4th ability on at all times. And then Onimori will just absorb that random 25% shot and turn it into shields or health for you. So it is actually quite powerful going that route if you're looking for something for survivability wise that's not Gloom. So it's kind of, you know, chemistry available. That has to do with the romance/friendship system that exists through the Kim's conversations. When you can do a bounty once a day to increase your standing with the Hex. Corfell, curl chance, attack speed minus status duration, not bad at all. And it's not a heavy minus status duration, so you can kind of work around that. You seems like you're going for a full heavy attack build, which is fine. Influence, yeah, looks fine. Looks good. Nothing to say here. You know, it's a classic heavy attack build. Naruto Mine Hinata, what's up? A Volt Prime. Okay, so you're doing the classic shield gate stuff with, okay, so one thing with this, I would recommend using Aegis here. Ice Storm, I don't think does anything here for you. So I would replace, unless of course you're running it with a cold weapon, which is, if that's the case, then that's the case. You are using the Okina Prime, so the Okina will activate Arcane Frost, the Okina's Incarnate, but if you want to have like even more survivability with this type of a combination, then you're looking at more towards a Aegis here. Now that said, you're going to do really good damage here no matter what. You got Shock Trooper, you got Wrathful Advance, and we'll do a ton of damage there. Vigilante Vigor is for Kata Shields, yeah, but you can run it without Kata Shields too. It's great with Kata Shields, don't get me wrong, but you can run it without it. It'll do well. Or do well enough, I should say. Your Okina Prime, let's see here. So you're getting your critical damage from here, and you're feeding your full crit chance from Wrathful Advance. You have melee influence here, which you're activating from Shock Trooper. You have Blast on here. You're increasing your status chance here. Elementalist for your Blast and your Electric and your Slash. Condition Overload makes sense. Primed Reach makes sense. You have 40% follow through. Smite Orican looks good. And you also feed your own attack speed from, of course, your own buff. So yeah, very nice. Get a Tennokai mod on when you can. Very good build. Very, very, very good build. Makoto, what do we got? Energize, Hot Shot. Okay, so you're playing with more of a weapon-based build. You do have Wrathful Advance on here. You got high range, you got high strength. You don't need a lot of duration, so very good. Nope, nothing to say here. Looks good. Your hate build, critical chance, critical damage, certainly very strong. Wrathful, so Primed Reach isn't bad here, but you don't necessarily need it. So you could free up the space here if you felt like it, but you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. Otherwise, what you have here is very, very good. You could put on Galvanized Reflex if you felt like it, but like honestly, exposure goes very, very well here because you're looking for just damage, right? Because you're trying to feed this heavy attack on the slash proc, the guaranteed slash proc on heavy attack as high as you can. So what you have here is fantastic, yeah. Nothing really to say. Nothing really to say. Ember. Ooh, golden purple. You need help figuring out how to build weapons for boss killing? Well, Clap Krieg, if you want, you can send me your build and I'll take a look at it, just like I'm doing here. Malga Organ Shatter, Overkilling Blow. It's with the Wrathful Advanced Divine Retribution build, so you don't necessarily really need the Amalgam Organ Shatter. It would make your life a little bit easier. But the extra heavy attack damage I personally like on there, but, you know, that's another option as well, what Prefect said there. Malpheus, Araxia. Ooh. I like. You know, I'm not really a huge fan of this ephemera. Especially when you're standing still, this like random smoke pillar just kind of like messes with my eyes. It looks great when you're moving. Right? What's that ephemera? It's the Araxia ephemera. Yeah, it's pretty oppressive. However the frig... You know what, Digital Extremes? Can you just give me a pronunciation guide for all of these insane words that you keep putting in the game? Please. Save my dyslexic ass. Whatever the hell this word is. Ash, what do we got? Valkyrie Prime. All right. You're going for a finisher build here? No. There we go. That makes much more sense. Okay, so one thing that I would say is Valkyrie right now really likes range because Ripline has a actually really good grouping function to it. So I would actually probably recommend investing into some more range here and probably less duration. If you want to see what my Valkyrie builds look like, I've got 2 different ones. And they're there for you to watch on your leisure. Otherwise, I think you're going in the right direction. I would probably drop narrow-minded, though. If this was me, I would drop narrow-minded, for like, well, get your Cunning Drift up here, Prime Continuity when you can, or Archon Continuity, and I would say get some range on here. Because Valkyrie, in my opinion, right now, kind of wants, like, a little bit of duration, efficiency doesn't really matter, high range, like, decent range and high strength, right? So, like, stat priority would be strength, then range, and a little bit of duration, and efficiency you can kind of work around these days. What's a good Wisp Prime build? This is my Wisp Prime build. Otherwise, yeah, this looks fine. Yeah, get Cunning Drift over here. I would probably replace Streamline with Stretch. I would probably replace Narrow-Minded with more power strength. If this was me. And I don't think that you really need Arcane Avenger because you get guaranteed red crits on the weapon already, on her talons. So you could replace Arcane Avenger with like Fury or Molt Augmented for more power strength. Both are fine options there. For your Valkyrie build, of course, this bug is here. Okay, you have Influence here, but you have no way to activate it based on your mods. So this is a dead Arcane here at the moment. You can put the Dexterity Arcanes onto your primary and your secondary to fuel your combo duration, so you don't necessarily need this here. I would say especially on here to get Blood Rush, is highly, highly recommended, and you don't need Sacrificial Pressure here because you have Condition Overload. I would run Galvanized Steel instead of Sacrificial Steel, personally. You also have double attack speed mods when you already have a ton of attack speed from your ability. I would recommend maybe taking a look at my Valkyrie build. I do give you 2 different Talons there. For Valkyrie, 2 different Talon builds there. What's the hash W? There, right there. Also need a Formula Talons? Yeah. So, take a look at my builds. You know, when you get the chance, you don't need to watch it right now, but I do have 2 different builds, one based around melee influence and one not based around melee influence. I actually prefer the non-melee influence build, but I just sort of made it for an option for everybody. I would say the most work that you have to do is here for your Valkyrie build, is on here. You could get a lot of refinement there. Thanks for the newest one. Always happy to. Gussie, what do we got? Tatsu? Nothing to say. Looks good. Yeah, nothing to say here. Except you got Prime Pressure Point and Condition Overload. You probably don't need both. Go for Reach, maybe. You got 70% follow through, which is pretty dang good. So maybe replace this with Primed Reach. That's about it. Yeah, that's about it. You could go more critical damage if you wanted to as well. Like Amalgam Organ Shatter or regular Organ Shatter. Otherwise, this build looks good. Revenant Prime. More duration. Revenant is how much duration and how much strength can I throw on this, the Warframe? You wanna, these last 2 mod slots should be duration stuff. Narrow-minded, continuity. Otherwise, you're good. Get your power, get your mold augmented up. Also, potentially put on, Precision Intensify? Hey, Farn, how you doing? Fuck, I can't pronounce your name, I'm sorry. I'm having a day. I'm having a life. But yeah, I would say, like, narrow-minded here. And I would say Precision Intensify here would be the classic Revenant build. Okay, who wants to come do some relics with me? Blazer Star, I know that you said you wanted to come. Mouth. And Makoto, you were on deck. Oh, you know what? Unhappy was on deck before Blazer. Mako, you need to be online. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And we got room for one for some Steel Path relics, if anybody wants to join. Do I have any weapons I need to level up? And if you want to join the squad, say it in the stream chat. I don't pay attention in-game chat. I do have some stuff to level up. Hey, stuff. All right, douche it is. Do you have any over here? Oh, you're here? Sorry, Blazer. We'll grab you for the next run. Actually, douche, do you mind popping out? We'll grab Blazer. Blazer was on deck. Thanks, douche. Appreciate you. There you go. Don't work on the Victra. Yeah, let's work on the Victra. No, I don't like that. No, I take it back. Oh, slam attacks, though. Hold on. Maybe we do work on the Victra. We'll just throw some Forma on it. We got spare Forma. I mean, when in doubt, just slap on a V and you're good to go, right? Opening relics? Yep. Oh, there's nothing here! Okay, who wants to bring a Nova? I can bring a Nova, actually. I'll bring a Nova. Nova! Yeah, I'll bring a Nova. Make her this defense a little bit easier. You got a V polarity that you want to make an Omni? Then do it. No, it's okay. I'll bring my Nova. You can bring whatever you want to. I don't mind, you know, being the Nova. I actually like playing Nova. Two green shards on Nezha for corrosive heat builds? Absolutely, it's very good. Kai did a lot of work with that. I don't really care for Void Cascade, so no. Maybe we'll do a day where I recruit Slow and Prefect and Barty to teach me how to do Void Cascades. And maybe actually learn how to do Void Cascades. Why not Flynn? Flynn doesn't know what he's doing. I know who carries those Void Cascades. I say that as a joke, in case that's not clear. Barty? Yeah, great Bardini. We love Barty. They are great. Remember when this map just never spawned enough enemies to give you all of your reactants on the first wave, so you just kind of like had to deal with it? What's Void Cascade? It's just it's a mission that a lot of people like to run for doing level caps in. It's another one of the Omnia Fisher relics. Nova Prime? I love Nova. She's great times. Another Warframe content creator. Great Bardini. If you're not rocking the Kaya skin, what are you even doing? It's true, I should just give up, guys. GG, abort mission. Okay, it's just a forward blade. Come and get your violence. I have not gotten 1 gold yet today. Oh, Malf, you wanted the thingies. You want the thingies. Stug a good weapon? Anything can work if you're brave enough or stupid enough. It's the systems, right, Mouth? Oh, we're on a Neo. Shoot. It's okay, we'll do that after. I forgot we weren't doing an Omni. Mobby. Yeah, I mean, that's the main reason, Croaky, why I don't play Void Cascade. The amount of bugs that mode has. It's just like, I get very frustrated with those types of bugs, so I'd rather just not be frustrated. You have a Riven for it? You don't know if it's a good one? The Stug is more of a meme weapon than a weapon, if you know what I mean. It's, it used to be like the status primer way back in the day. It's also one of the oldest weapons in the game. You have 4 Stug Rivens? Seek Jesus. Or whatever religious deity that you wish to believe in. Or a psychologist. I don't know. Dex Furious build? Do I? Can't remember. Legitimately, cannot remember. Busy kept getting bugged? Yeah, that's really the reason why I don't play Void Cascade. Oh, Stalker was here. Get out of here, nerd. I think I'm still... So, Malpheus, last night, I spent 20 million credits transmuting mods for the fun of it. Yeah, it was a full deranged mode last night. Yeah, I spent 20 million credits transmuting mods for a bit. I'm already back up to nearly 3 million credits though, so, you know, whatevs. Drank my water. Okay. It was a good bit. I'm glad someone thought it was a good bit. I was losing my mind. I think I was just in like a full fugue state. I love the Tomb Finger Siege. Mainly just so I can scream, I'll finger bang you. Sorry. Listen. Sometimes things just come out of my mouth and I just don't mean to say it. But you're all welcome for that one. Zenos hates you when you play Savagoth? True! I've definitely said that. Venus on the steel path, but you're stuck in excavation, you don't know what to do? Then put it aside for now and come back to it later. That'd be my recommendation. Can you time out Streamer Man? No. You have no power here. The only person who can time out Zenos is Malpheus. Favorite soda? I like ginger ale. Tombfinger? It's true. You miss me? Then where the heck have you been, Haley? Jeez. You just showed up for a really, really sus comment. Yeah, the other joke that you make with the tomb finger is I'm gonna finger you to death. See? Sometimes you just can't say stuff. For legal and actual reasons, that's just a pun on the name Tomb Finger. Case that wasn't clear. Dying migraines? Oh no, I'm sorry. Pardon? You heard me. One time you got timed out for saying "get." Was that here? Things have changed. Things have changed around these parts. We've gone full little degenerate, little wild. Finally have Ninja Prime? Hell yeah. Welcome, enlightened one. Soon you will know the power of the little fire child. Only mild degeneracy. I'm not top tier degeneracy. I'm only mildly degenerate. It just pops out every once in a while. Soon we're gonna have everyone play Nezha. Everyone should be playing Nezha. Nezha's the best warframe in the game. You okay, bro? What you doing over here? An OOC channel of just random ass Zenos quotes? It's true. I mean, you guys could just start clipping them. The Nezha supporter household? It's true. We love Nezha. When I first started up my PC account, Malpheus, do you remember this? The moment that I started up my PC account, Malpheus was like, well, I mean, you can't play Warframe if you don't have Nezha. So gave me a Nezha right up at the moment that I started my PC account. A clip command? Yeah, I got it. Hey, you're back! We were waiting for you, Cool Kings. We were waiting specific. I'm gonna close this eye just in case this guy flashbangs me. Okay, we're good. We were waiting for you. We were literally was like, Cool King, where are you? I was on console before? Yeah, I was on PS4 before. You were eating? It's all good. Not a worry in the world. All's chill. Levels. More. More. Cartoon Jack, welcome in. How you doing?
Another opportunity.
Yo. Good, I've got all my stuff leveled. First time tuning on Twitch, always watching only on YouTube. Welcome on over. Happy to have you. Bursting to get some claw mods. Yeah, the claw mods are really useful. Very useful. Do I have a war or a shadow build? No, I don't have either, sadly. You weren't using any companions? Uh-oh. You poor soul. Companions are so good now and like incredibly useful. Today you found out that you weren't subbed to my YouTube channel? Yeah, I noticed. I saw the little sub notification pop up on the YouTube chat and I was like, I'll let Uzi have this one quietly. I was not gonna call you out. But now you've called yourself out! You should all be following Zenosfire on YouTube. Go check me out. Chill. Open says me. Open your life. Huh? Can't be bothered to make an account to subscribe? That's okay, you don't need to do that. Clearly I was kidding around. I don't care if you guys are subbed or not. I mean, I would love for you to be subbed because I do want to hit 50,000 subs by the end of the year, which we are on super track for. Zeno's big smart? I don't know about that. Big smart? I'm like, micro smart. I just look at numbers and be like, hee, big number go bar. You know what? This is going pretty fast. Let's go for like another, let's go for another round here, squad. Usually we would end at 4, so let's go a little bit further here. What is cannot equip potency mod without antivirus mod? Literally as it says there. The antivirus mods are available from the bounties. There is a bounty mission in Hovania that will drop the antivirus mods, and you must have an antivirus mod. Like, so with Kuva Liches and Sister Parvos, you have to do the Requiem mods. Antivirus mods are sort of the equivalents to that. You only need to have one of them equipped though, and then you use the potency mods to flesh out the rest of it. Yeah, I really hope that they bring about the improvements from the Coda adversaries to the Kuvaliches and Tenant sisters. T, feel free to lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Yes. Enjoy. But yes, you get antivirus mods from doing the bounty on 99. In Halvania, there is a specific bounty for antivirus. Requiem relics from Kuba Disruption? Yes? Oh yeah, more sleep token. Man, I kind of just want to like just listen to sleep token today. I'm in that kind of vibe mood, you know? I gotta think of a Riven I want to roll. I kind of feel like just blowing a couple 100,000 Kuba for no good reason. Do I even have a Riven I want to roll? They're pretty cheap on Warframe.market. 4 to 5 plat respectively. That's not too bad. Heckle Taurus, welcome on in. Venato, I know, but it's like, the thing is, I don't know what stats the Venato Prime is gonna want because we haven't seen the Venato Prime yet. So I'm like, do I just reserve a bunch of plat for that, or do I just roll it now and just hope that I don't need like a special type of Riven for it? What do you guys think? Like, no meme, what do you think? Meme aside. It's like gonna unlock CD, attack speed, and range? Yeah, I think that's like the safe bet. Like, that's a safe bet for like all scythe weapons, right? Most of them are crit status hybrids at this point. To Eden, take me back to Eden. Malpheus, I pulled 2 more Mutila Cernos. So I don't want to hear this shit from you. Another 2 of them. Ah. All right. Let's get out. GG squad. Thanks for the party. It's a sign. I can't make that weapon work no matter how much I try. Did a Galaxian? Did they improve the Galaxian's dispo by anything? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, F it. Let's roll the Venato. We'll throw some Kuba at it. Oh, that's right. I just got electricity and range. It's like, congratulations. Melee influence. Melee damage, infested, status, chance, heavy attack. Let's see, get out of here. I wonder if it's gonna have a unique trait to it. Yes, Cool King. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go take a quick break. Malpheus, keep an eye on the chat. And other mods, keep an eye on Malpheus. What'd you do? What'd you do when I was gone? Oh no. What'd Malphus do? What'd you do? Okay. Yeah, let's throw up some more Riven. More Riven? More Kuba. Slash initial finisher? Nah. Nothing? I don't believe you. I don't believe you either. You shook your controller and it made a funny noise. Why? That doesn't sound healthy. Tenno merch? Yeah, TennoCon shirt this year. This was the shirt that everybody got. And then, we also got a, baseball jersey. Oh, Malf, have you seen the baseball jersey yet? Hold on, I'll be back in a second. Malphus didn't do anything? I don't believe you. This is the baseball jersey they gave all the creators. It says 10/010 on the end. It was super cool, actually. Laser burst rifle is what you want with Dirigia. I mean, that's a good one. The other one that's also very good is, what's it called? The Verglass is also quite good if you have a Riven that can give you a critical chance. And the reason why is because then it allows you to get, what's it called? Tenacious Bond. Okay, how many am I rolling this to? Do I just roll it to like 30? I think we just roll it to 30. 35? Malphus said 35. 400? Y'all are wild. Wow. You make me sad. You just make me so sad. You make me so sad. You make me so sad. Oh. Instant blast? Yeah, but like, you know, what are you gonna do with that blast? You ain't got much status effect doing anything. The makes me sad. For the Kuva Sobek, I like running high fire rate. Man. The opposite direction on that one. 200% status duration. Okay, listen, we can work with that. We can work with this. Obviously, it's not, like, crazy, but we can work with it. Wait, hold on, what was that? Oh, slide attacks. No. Wait, does this thing have slide attacks? Come on. No, we don't care about initial combo. I don't have a problem. You got a problem. You ain't got a problem. Dun, dun, dun. Ba dun dun. Ba dun dun. Ba dun. Ba dun. Ba dun. Ba dun dun. Ba dun 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 dun. Ba dun dun da dee da 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 do. Do you think I'm gonna get anything that's useful, or am I fucked? Am I just rolling fur? And I rolled this Riven R. And I ran so far away. Gotta get away. Okay, last one for the Venado, and then we're gonna roll something else. Alright. Nah, I like this one better. Alright, what else am I rolling here? What else am I rolling here? What do you guys think? Look at the Rivens. Why do I have 2 Cinta Rivens? What's going on? I'm just losing my mind. You know, the usual. What should I roll here? Yeah, I gotta get rid of a bunch of these Rivens. Corinth? I don't like the Corinth. I'm not a fan of it, sadly. Not rolling the Corinth. If I have one, I don't like it. The heck? I think I got a pretty decent heck roll already. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. No, oh, that's 84 rolls. I'm not rolling that anymore. Compressor? Nah, that thing's very low very low right now. I hate you so much, Malpheus. How dare you? Can I roll you a will to live? I'm a millennial. I don't have any of that to spare. Sorry. A Vasto Riven? Do I have a Vasto Riven? I don't. Beard scratching intensifies, right? I have not gotten very good Riven roll, like Riven unlocks in a long time. Yeah, I've already got a God roll Magister. I'm just seeing if there's anything here that, like, speaks to me. Yeah, I've got 3 Sobex. I've given away 2 Sobex already. We could roll this unrolled Sobek and see if we get anything. Yo, Hurio! How's it going? Been a while. Welcome back. No. I mean, that's like hilarious, but no. So much fire rate. Can you get the Corinth Riven? No. Good way to get endo, arbitrations, or endgame bounties are all good. Critical chance, magazine capacity, multi-shot. Ooh. Actually, I kind of like that. And the reason why I like that is because the clip delegation is based off of how much in your magazine, how many shots you hit. You get bonus status chance and crit chance. So that's why I'm looking at that. Or multi-shot and status chance, sorry. Yeah, I actually like that better. Yeah. No. No. Give God roll! No. I pop up on your TikTok? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Barky, where have you been? How you doing? Why sorry? Because I'm polluting your TikTok feed. It's just me kidding around. But if you like my TikTok, make sure to go check me out on YouTube too. I put out long format videos. I got an Araxia build in the works right now. A banger shirt? Yeah, it's because I was at TennoCon. Alright, okay, not the Sobek. What are we rolling? What are we rolling? I got 2 Ruvox Rivens. What am I gonna do with those? Pox? Nah. Nah. Spectra? Sonicor for the funny? Transmute? I transmuted so much yesterday, Barky. I spent 20 million gold, not 20 million gold, 20 million credits. Plinks? I hate the Plinks, man. I don't know why. I just can't make that thing work for me. Hi, Max. What's up, buddy? You got food in your bowl. Why aren't you eating it? Eat your food. It's right there. Go eat your food. Come here. Why are you being a weirdo today? Hey, go eat your food. Why are you so shitty, my lord? Yes, you got food in your bowl. Just eat your food. That's my good boy. That's my good boy. There's a cat. His name is Max. Yeah, see, I already got this Riven from a Magistar, so, you know, Max is Max. It's true. Oh, didn't I get another Comb Riven? Nah, I didn't get another Comb Riven. Go to Basticist? Yeah. I'm just like looking at these Rivens and I'm like, there's nothing here that's really calling to me that I want to work on. You know what I mean? Nah, screw it. Okay, Cool King, are you here? Okay. Okay, we got room for 2 for non-Steel Path relics. Room for 2 for non-Steel Path relics. On a Meyer Riven before you go, have you sent it? I'll take a quick look. Critical chance, cold, initial combo, critical chance on slide attack. Actually, not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. This thing's actually a really good crit status hybrid. It's got decent crit damage. It doesn't have a great critical chance, so having increased more there is quite nice. Initial combo is not really here nor there, but the cold's not bad either. Yeah, not terrible. You could roll something better there, Spyro, absolutely, but you know. Lost Mega Nova. And stuff, what's our in-game name? Malf, don't worry, we'll do some Axie stuff once we're done here. We'll do some Axie stuff once we're done doing this. We'll just go in for a quick defense here. You may slide back later, no worries. Enjoy your day. We'll catch you when we catch you. You couldn't join? No worries. I'll try shooting your invite. Aged Mushroom Prime. Kubatanacore, what element should you aim for? Does it matter because of Vice? We're full up at the moment, Muffins. Sit tight. We'll be doing some more relics here in a minute. Okay, I'm just gonna go get some water while you guys are loading in. And then we'll get going here.
position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
You need to do Axie? Oh, sorry. If I knew that, I would have done Axie there for you. Nah, we got the bad tile.
Reinforcements are inbound.
That's okay. I brought it over. This will make it quick. Is vitality or shields any important on Vauban? I mean, usually not. You're typically like shield gating with Vauban these days. Typically speaking, I like running health on my Vauban though, because I'm always like, I need more stuff. I need more defenses. That's why I like always running health on my stuff, even with like shield gating stuff, just because I'm weird. Do I not have a short? Or I know I have a short for it, but apparently I don't have a video for it. Weird. There you go, muffins. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, you know what's with the community. Twitch sub, Twitch share, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Vitality and redirection were, yep, way back in the day. Way back. Oh, we got a gold. We got it. We're there. More. More. Am I losing my mind? Potentially.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Whee! Over here. You didn't use weapons other than to proc Vigilante Vigorous Swap on Vauban's first ability, Kill Find? Oh yeah. No, Vauban's like actually wildly powerful. Vigorous Swap, and I think Arachne also affects Vauban's abilities. If I remember correctly. Meaning that you can get even more damage out of it from there. Yeah, it does, yeah. It's real good. Yeah, it affects. I knew that I didn't think it would affect the orbital strike. I was talking more about the flechette orb. That one I was confident on, but the flechette orb is kind of a little bit weird. Sometimes stuff works on it, sometimes, you know, it's one of those weird ones.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and take a look.
Oh, you were over here. I thought you moved. Alright. Summoner's Wrath? Well, they aren't summons, so that makes sense. Typically speaking, summons are things that have their own sort of health bar. No, so they clarified what you were talking about there. It still affects the abilities. They just changed the wording on it so that people didn't think that it was applying to melee weapons. It still affects some abilities that are coded as weapons, null stars, flechette orbs, and a bunch of different things there. What does change if you remove Hysteria on the Talons? If you watch the Valkyrie build, it's all there for you. But nothing really changes because her invulnerability is on her 4th ability, or is on her passive now, so it doesn't matter if you have Hysteria or not. Is Gara's hold 1 working a little weird, or are you crazy? I don't know. I haven't messed around with it recently, Vuckison. Yeah, Arachne is still affecting abilities. Going back to that. They just changed the name, they changed the wording of it so that it was clear that it wasn't working on melees.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract more piercing.
Yeah, people, as it turns out, they just barely read and also don't confirm any details. So, you know, it's always one of those things where you actually have to go and test it out yourself to see how it's functioning. Because, especially on social medias, you know, people immediately jump to the dooming rather than actually just finding out the information for themselves. Well, it's because it gives you 60 seconds of bonus damage, or 30 seconds of bonus damage, so it's just every 30 seconds you need to jump on a wall, right? It's like not that hard. You just go like this and be like, oh, look at me, I'm on a wall. Congratulations, I just get 30% more damage. There's 300% more damage. So, you know. Oh yeah, always, listen, you should always double check information, even stuff that comes from creators. I say it every day, I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again. Well, it's only, remember, it's only every 30 seconds, it's not that big of a deal. You know, you recast an ability every 30 seconds, going like this every 30 seconds isn't that bad. Don't go crazy. It is a little bit of a finicker playstyle, that's true. But it's not like, you know, hard to accomplish. Look, guys, got 300% more damage. Look, guys, got 300% more damage. And especially, like, once you're used to that playstyle, you just kind of loop it into your regulars there. Why? Oh, right, I was leveling up the Shedu. I forgot. I was like, why do I have the Shedu on? I don't play with the Shedu ever. Why is this here? Alrighty. Whee. 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 Yeah, sure, we'll take that. No, actually, we'll take that. Bow, 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 down, 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 down. Range, probably. Cunning Drift. Either Cunning Drift or Power Drift would be your go-tos there. Muffins. Cunning Drift gives you 15% more range. Power Drift gives you 15% more power strength. Oh, that's right. It's not 300%. For some reason in my head, it's always 300%. It's not great for actual weapons. I don't know. I like it for actual weapons. If you're doing a build that's already playing into it, you know, it's an extra 150% damage, right? I don't know why I always think that it's 300%. But it is quite good. Cunning Drift? Yeah, it's 15% more range and slide. Remember correctly? Hola! Yeah, that's right. Slide friction. Yeah, that's what it is. I never pay attention to those random ass stats because I'm just kind of like, it don't matter. I was just like, it's like, yeah, it's 15% range and whatever the hell else it does. Sing me to sleep. Bow, do, 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 do. Bow. More slide, less friction, please. Yeah, I mean, it's those secondary stats are so honestly negligible. They don't really matter all that much. So I typically just go with, you know, I just look at it and be like, oh look, 15% more range, or oh look, 15% more power strength, or oh look, more aura power, you know, that type of stuff. Sing me to sleep. Some killer, sing me to sleep. Whee! More relics. Man, I can't wait to play more Soulframe tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie. Soulframe, baby! Like the Burstin Incarnate? They hate primaries? Have you seen the Burstin? Have you seen the Torrid? That's a claim. Soulframe? Yeah, I really am enjoying the time in Soulframe. Soulframe's a ton of fun. I absolutely am loving the hell out of it. Yeah, it's fantastic. Blazer, you're asking a great question. I think it's just meant to, like, you're the third most active in the chat today, I think is what that means. Okay, squad, we're heading out here. GG. Yeah, Torrid is like, I mean, I hate the Torrid, but the Torrid is fantastic. Like, I very much dislike it. But it is quite strong. You really like Melee just because you're on PS? You hated Melee on PC? Oh, I like Melee on PC, but I guess it's not for everybody. Okay, let's take a look at some of these thingies people have been sending. I think we finished off with your stuff. We did. Trinity Prime, she's beautiful. Let's see. Ooh. I like. Yeah, but Sol primaries also typically have higher base damage. That's the balancing factor. That's really nice. I like this a lot. Me like. Aramis, what do we got? Valkyr. Ooh, what signed on is this? Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, I really like that color that you chose in here. The sparkly dark blue. Ooh, I like that. Very few secondaries are viable for killing these days. You're the one capping now. Bro, holy. What? You're wild. That's a take. You don't want to be running redirection here. You don't do shielding on Valkyr. You go much more in towards armor and health on Valkyr. A lot less than primaries? Alright, bud. Alright, if you say so. Gufu, what do we got? Explosive Ledgerman, high range, very nice. Hall of Mirrors, so no helmet here. Energized for the extra energy. Low efficiency, but you got the energized, so you should be fine. Furious, Latum, Nucor, Toxicists, Sobek, Atomos, anything with an Incarnon, anything that's like Kuva or Coda or Tenant, they're all fantastic. Stug, of course. We can never forget the Stug. Nell, oh my god, the Nell's so good. I think it's wild. Compressor. Yeah, no. The balance of secondaries and primaries is actually pretty solid right now. Okay, so the only thing I would really recommend here is Rolling Guard instead of Adaptation. Your survivability here is largely based off of your mischance from Hall of Mirrors and shield gating. I would recommend Rolling Guard on here for some extra survivability. And you'd probably want to be looking towards, like, if you don't have it, on your secondary weapon, put some of the auger mods, so that you can shield gate that way. Otherwise, you're a bit of a glass cannon with this build, but you should be good. Occucore, yeah. No. Like, the game, like, I would say, actually, right now, the weapon class that's having the most problem is melees. I skipped your stuff, send it over. Send it back, shoot me another PM. We saw that little parkour velocity in this. Let's see. Melees, in my opinion, are the ones that are suffering the most right now with the weapon class in the game. Rolling guard instead of adaptation here. Violet Archon shards, you only have red, blue, or yellow. You unlock, it's from Bird, I think it is. You unlock the next segment, which unlocks the combo colors, Ash. I'm fairly certain it's Bird. Yep, that's basically what I feel too. Influence right now is over dominant and is basically killed build diversity for melees in a lot of ways. Bird 3, rank 3 with Bird, with the caveat. There you go. Degath. Spectral Spirit, so you got Double Doom, Shenanigans, Vigor for extra health, Bellicose. So only thing here is Bellicose isn't giving you as much strength as you may think. Why is melee influence so good? 20%, 20 meter radius spreading of all statuses that you apply to an enemy. And it goes through LOS. So it does not require line of sight. It is currently the thing keeping melees alive in the game. Actually, this is not bad here. I like this. The only thing is, obviously, Bellicose isn't getting you a ton here. You have... Oh, you got triple Umbras. Okay, yeah. So then you're at close... You're getting like 100 or you're getting 60% power strength, which will do quite well for you. Yeah, this looks fine. But you're doing Vigor so that you can get Bellicose up. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it only spreads elemental statuses. Oh yeah, no, I'm of the opinion that they need to tone down influence and buff up the rest of them. Nautilus, Cordon, grouped enemies, really cooks off. Okay, let's see. Okay, but where are you getting your statuses from here? Sly? Are you just using Reaping Chakram and then Sickening Pulse for the extra to spread the Reaping Chakram stuff? Or are you doing statuses with like something else here? Melee influence? No, melee influence is the Cavia, the Whisper in the Walls reputation. Drink my water? How dare you? Okay, Bellicose isn't really doing much here for you. Molt Augmented is a better choice here. And keep in mind, this is only giving you, what, 28% power strength? Because you're casting 1, 2, 3, right? Before you reset your cast. So Molt Augmented would do better here for you on either of these choices for power strength. Phantasm? Okay. Yeah, if you got Phantasm, you should be fine. Yeah, if you're using Phantasm with, like, good dots, remember, Blazing Divine Retribution only works for Slash, Toxin, and Heat. So you want to make sure that you're playing around those status effects. But as long as you're playing around those status effects, you should be all good. Gaming God, what do we got? This is very nice. Yeah. Keep in mind that with Bellicose and with all three, you're only at 2100 health. Molt Augmented will give you more power strength than Bellicose. So keep that in mind. More build diversity on melee, but it would absolutely kill influence if it was given a drastic nerf. They could probably do something, actually, I think that putting LOS on it is a very reasonable nerf to it. That is my heartfelt opinion. Arcane Hotshot? Yeah, if you got Arcane Hotshot, that would be great on there. It's, well, I mean, you're using the Phantasm. The Phantasm is not really a crit-based weapon. So maybe not with the Phantasm. What's LOS? Line of sight. So line of sight is, if something's hiding behind that curtain, I can't hit them. If my ability requires line of sight, I can't hit the person behind the curtain. If my ability pierces line of sight or does not care about line of sight, then I hit the person behind the curtain. So, like, if we want to use just two abilities, for an example, Ember's Fire Blast has line of sight requirements, Thermal Sunder doesn't. Right? Thermal Sunder will hit behind walls, Fire Blast does not. Valkyrie Prime Talons. Did I look at your Varuna? Yes. Yep, looks good. Nothing to say here. I actually found that I didn't like influence on Valkyrie at all. I made the build for just the sake of the video, but I actually didn't like influence on Valkyrie. I wasn't a fan. It actually did less damage than just exposure from my testing. Yeah, influence isn't great on Valkyrie, in my mind at least. Fortifier on her Talons? Fortifier's a secondary, though, Neff. You might be thinking of a different arcane, though. Well, see, like, my opinion is that if it's LOS based on the person affected by it, right? So you hit an enemy from, like, 3 meters away, and then it's from LOS from that person, right? That's how I think it should be. Fortification is probably what you're thinking. That's how I think that it should be. Like, influence should require LOS from the enemy that it is affected on. Takes a year for them to get melee LOS, right? I mean, they've already fixed the LOS. It already exists in the game. They fixed it back in Dante. When the Dante friggin' universe exploded and everyone was just like, bah, he doesn't know how to do anything, bah! That's when they fixed LOS. So they just apply it. You know, just apply the exact same code from that over. It would not, theoretically, not be that hard. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Yo, Malf, we're gonna go do some more relics. We gotta get you that thing. Malf, we'll just wait for the ad break to be over and then we'll go. If that's chill with you. Valkyrie Prime Talons. What's this other Prime Talons build? Crescendo. I tried Crescendo. I wasn't that impressed with it. But you can do a really funny heavy attack spam build with her claws with Crescendo. Which is like absolutely hilarious. Because Ripline groups people over or Paralysis opens up people for finishers. You get the stacks up and then you just do the heavy attacks all around.
Gaming
God, thank you so much for the tier 1
G007
sub.
just
I appreciate you.
subscribed.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now you don't have to watch ads. Congratulations. But yeah, with Crescendo, you can do like some pretty funny things with a heavy attack spam. Ooh, I like that fashion too. Ooh, I like. Echo, what do we got? Unfinished, but what should you lean in for the Riven roll? Fire rate, status duration, toxin. Multi-shot, fire rate, status chance, crit damage, crit chance are all good on here, Echo. An element, of course. This isn't a bad Riven at all. The fire rate's quite nice. The fire rate's quite nice. The toxin's not bad. The status duration is kind of neither here nor there, in my opinion. I'm not a huge fan of status duration as a stat. Okay, what are we running? What are we running? Oh. That's unfortunate. Well, we need an Axie for Malf. We got an Intercept. What do we got over here? We got Conjunction Survival. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, cool, King, because I know that you need an Axie as well. I'm gonna be running for Malpheus's thing because I promised Malpheus to help him with this. If we can get it early, I'll throw on the burst-in blueprint. If you want to join, please double check that you have this mission available. If you have that mission available, then you can join. Llama? Llama Steel. We'll give... So that means yes, you have that available? Soulframe stream tomorrow? Years. Years. Think Shreds? Definitely not the best, but certainly one of your new frames. I love it, yeah. What time? I stream 1 p.m. to about 6 p.m. on Eastern time. Yareli. All augments should fit X-List? No, I agree with Pablo. What relic am I gonna do? I'm gonna try to get Malpheus this here. No, I mean the Soul stream tomorrow, 1 p.m. till 6 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, let's play Hydroid. Okay, how? What do you mean? My stream tomorrow? Let's go do a conjunction. Yareli. Oh, okay. There you go. No worries. It's all good. Obscure off-meta weapons that have potential. I love the Hind. I'll preach about the Hind all day. I freaking love the hell out of the Hind, actually. You throw on whatever relic you want to. If you have the Axie Y1 for the Yoreli systems, that would be cool, but you don't need it. You know, throw on whatever relic you need. It's all good. We're chill. Yeah, let's just use the Exultra. And let's throw on KSI Atomic. How you doing? What's up? How do you deal with this ultra low ammo? Vigilante supplies. Vigilante supplies. Do you like the Hind more than the Carrick? Yeah, I do like the Hind more than the Carrick. They both are good, but I find that the Hind is more my style. Helping with something. Depends on what that something is. Okay, you know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends.
She continues to send more. What is she after?
Oh man, I should have played Comey. I haven't played Comey in a while. Malf, how are you liking Temple? I remember you were like going wild for Temple for a while there. Good room! It's fine. We'll manage. This is a fine room. New fave? Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot about that very important energy thing. Such a cool weapon, the Azlathane. I actually don't even remember if I have the Azlathane yet. Maybe that's one of the weapons I still don't own. Sabaton's newest song, Duelist? Yeah, I do know it's out. I just haven't gotten around to watching it. We both know very little. Just wondering how, or early game, how do you boost your damage? You've got to Mastery 5, but your damage seems to have fallen off. Okay, have you started leveling up your mods yet? Warframe's damage really comes out of our modding system. And is really just kind of the most important thing for you to get your feet wet in. And that's really where sort of our build diversity, our build crafting, as well as our damage and survivability comes out of, is from modding. So if you're feeling like you don't have very good damage, that's probably where you need to upgrade your mods. If you don't know how to upgrade your mods, I will show you as soon as I get out of here. But you can upgrade your mods, if you're on mouse and keyboard, inside of your arsenal, you can hold down right mouse button, and that will allow you to upgrade it, and then you spend endo and credits in order to upgrade them. If you're just sort of like hanging out, I take a look at people's builds all the time, to sort of give advice and whatnot. And if you're looking for some beginner builds, depending on what frame you're working on, is it right trigger on console? Thank you, Blazer. I don't play console, so I didn't know what the activation was for it, so I appreciate you. So if you're on console, it's right trigger when you're hovering over the mod inside of the arsenal, like where you equip your mods. And that's really where sort of all of our damage comes from in Warframe, is from modding. Every single weapon and every single Warframe in the game is viable at all stages. There's very few times where that's not the case. As I usually say, everything works if you're brave enough or stupid enough to figure it out. So just sort of work on it, you know? you'll get to that point pretty quickly. It comes by second nature, but it does take a little bit of time to get to that. But once you sort of start to see the math and see the code, then it becomes very, very simple. But if you do have any questions specifically about modding or on a specific weapon, just let me know and I can take a look at the weapon and give you some recommendations with early game mods to make your life a little bit easier. And always feel free, either you or your partner, you are always welcome here. I love helping people of all levels. And I'd love to give you a hand. It might take me a little bit of time to get to helping you just because I'm busy helping other people or busy killing things. Max, what is going on with you, buddy? What's up? Why are you being such a weirdo today? You want to come sit on my lap? Come here. Come hang out with me while I play. How about that? Here, I'll put my legs together so you can sit comfortably. There you go. Just want to chill? Yeah? The good boy. The boy. Yeah, you just being a good little chilly boy today. He's making biscuits. Oh, wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, are you leaving? Okay, here, let me make sure you don't get tangled up. There you go. That's a good boy. I love you. You're so cute. He's been acting up a bit because of the heat, so he's been not the happiest person in the world. Appreciate the offer. You dip toes in, see how you do again. No worries. Take your time. You'll get to it. You'll get to it. Don't forget also, in the fall patch, I mean, it's going to be a couple months away, but, in the fall patch, they are going to be releasing a special new quest called the Teacher. This was announced at TennoCon, this year. That is specifically to help you, people like you, new players, understand modding a little bit better. So we'll see how well, I don't know how well that's going to be. I'm very interested in seeing what the quest will look like.
Preacher, this your idea. Give unto the void. How about I scalpel off your little danglers and give them unto the void?
What do you think about that idea, Neffy? Oh, you're wondering how you have so many kills? It's because you're wandering off from the squad and all the enemies are coming towards you. Try to stick in the room together so that everybody can get all their reactive and stuff and all that jazz. Justin, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Just so that we don't lose anybody getting their stuff. Because we did have somebody miss out on a relic there. I doubt it, Cutlery, because it's right after Vor's prize. It's going to be teaching the basics of modding. I doubt that it's going to be teaching very late game stuff like multiplicative and additive. I assume it's going to be much more of, this is how you mod, this is how you level a mod, this is the type of mod that you are looking for. This is how you can tell if it's a status weapon or a crit weapon. It's going to be very basic stuff, I predict. I doubt very, very much. Been following me on YouTube, so time to follow here too. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. How are the ways after the mission to get Rivens? So you have a daily mission called Syndicates. Once you have unlocked Rivens, it'll be in the top left-hand corner of your navigation. That's one way. It's a daily mission that you can do once a day and gives you access, random chance to get Riven mods. As you progress through the game, you'll get Riven mods in a bunch of different ways, like the circuit, from vendors, from random rare drops and various other endgame activities, so you'll end up getting them sort of over time. Farm Kuba? Well, no. We first need to farm Rivens, then we farm Kuba. Very important difference, Kuba. We gotta, baby steps. First you gotta get the Rivens, then you get the money, then you get the Kuba. Said dailies? Yeah, sortie is a daily. Then we get the ladies. We got all the ladies. We got Valkyrie heirlooms. How you doing, winner? Been a while. Can't use secondary color Archon shards until you have the segment. Yes, I did know that. Now, to be fair, Iron, I may have missaid there, so like, you know me, I barely can speak English. Good, busy? Well, I hope it's been a good busy, not a bad busy. Blaze Darko, welcome in. Good busy? That's good to hear. I hope work hasn't been driving you too crazy. How have you guys been doing in the heat? And how's the new puppy doing? You got a new puppy, right? I'm not losing my mind? What does Ortiz give? Chance at Rivens, Endo, Iatan Sculptures, which is just more Endo. Sadie's been adjusting well. Oh, that's good. Thank you for the follow, Farm Koopa. Appreciate you. Sometimes can give you boosters, sometimes can give you various different things. If you just take a look at your if you just take a look at your, like, at the sortie will tell you what the different options, different rewards are. Araxi is fun? Araxi is wildly fun. So you can bother putting Neutron Star if you're playing negative range? I mean, yeah. Just arbitrations but worse? No. That's, Sal was not replying to you there. Arbitrations can't give you Rivens, arbitrations can't give you boosters, arbitrations can't give you, a bunch of different things. Random Rivens to give as giveaways? No, I'm full up on Rivens, quite literally. I have 175 of them and I don't know what to do with them all. I wish that was a joke. I literally have 175 of them and I don't know what to do with them. Legendary cores? Yeah, legendary cores, of course, on like an ultra rare. Okay, Malpheus, I think we're cursed, bro. I've gotten like 3 golds today. I don't know what's going on here. Arbitrations? Oh yeah, arbitrations are great fun. I'm not saying arbitrations aren't. I'm just saying that arbitrations are not better nor worse than sorties. They just are different. Wow. 13 degrees Celsius? I wish. It's like 28 outside today without humidity. It's gross right now. Oh. Be gone, nerds. Oh, I wish it was 70 here. I hate you, Nullifier. You just stole my stuff. Don't forget all the time. 110 Fahrenheit? What the hell? No, I haven't seen that, but I have, you know, seen a lot of people take the Stug to level cap. Dinos is actually one of them. Hi, Dinos. Can we get a shout out for the Dino Man, please? Thanks much. I'm your background noise. I love being your background noise.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I love being in your ears. See, again, sometimes you shouldn't, Zenos shouldn't be allowed to speak, and that was a very good example of it. First got the Stug level cap, now the Miter. Well, the Miter's actually pretty good because that's an Incarnate, so it actually can go to level cap pretty well. Anything that has an Incarnate can do endgame content, basically. If an Incarnate exists, then it is very strong. Well, I mean, maybe not like very strong, but it's strong. The youth of today. Saber Incarnate users? No. They're masochists. They don't need commendation. They need a rag. This is what sleep deprivation Zenosfire looks like, by the way. Mild derangement. 21 Celsius? That's pretty nice weather, actually. I wish I had that. Sign me up for that. Any day of the week. I mean, it's not that bad. I'm not that bad when I'm sleep deprived, just like mildly weird. Kicking the music of a better way to end the day. 463. What? 42 degrees Celsius. Sheesh. That was us like 3 days ago. Ran! NSX, welcome in. How you doing? Do I? 463. One think of a better way to end the day. 463. Attack. Melt. Melt. Compensating? With a decked out Kubanu core and a level 30 mission? Maybe. Oh, the purple energy looks so good on Temple! Damn it! Oh, the purple flamethrower is so freaking lit, bro. Damn. The hell was that noise? Oh yeah, no, I'm someone who, I'm a cold weather person. If I have the opportunity to just sit in like, just, you know, 10 degrees Celsius for the rest of my life, I would. Hey, we got a gold. Not the one we wanted, but we got one. I just need more coffee. Actually, I should probably eat. I barely ate anything yesterday. Burstin Prime Blueprint. Here, let's throw this on.
These manifestations, they aren't in
I don't know. Yes, I did. I threw it on. Congratulations. I've got many relics with the Burst Prime blueprint. So I threw one on for you. We'll see if we get it. Your limbo has become a weapon platform nuke? Delicious. The 10 times one, I'm not 100% certain off the top of my head. That's certainly a check the wiki question. I want to say that it's... Is the 10 times... Yeah, I was about to say, is the 10 times the market? Is it just you buy it from the market board? You wear 4 jackets? Jeez. Well, then I would just double check the wiki page. The wiki page will have more information there for you. When in doubt, the wiki is your best friend in this game. How did that guy survive that? Oh, he got corrupted as soon as he got up there, I see. Bam! Oh, I'm gonna get a burrito tonight. Actually, chat, I'm gonna get 2 burritos tonight. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna go grocery shopping. Because I need to go grocery shopping. You'd rather be cold than hot? You can always add on more layers? Exactly! It's cuddle weather. That's the best thing about the cold weather. You just get to cuddle up. And you can get that sweater weather. We love sweater weather. Actually, I really do love sweater weather. Sweater weather, best weather. Cuddle with who? A body pillow for me. Terminally single. Only 2 burritos? Yeah, I don't actually eat that much. My doctor keeps telling me that I should just eat junk food, like healthier junk food. What's sweater weather? Oh, that's right. You're in a desert. I'm so sorry, Muffins. Wearing cold clothes than summer ones? Yeah, I mean, I like shorts, but I'll just wear shorts in the winter. Like, I already do that. So, you know. I mean, around the house, not like outside. I'm not crazy. Jeans and a warm hoodie? Exactly. I mean, sweatpants, though. Let's be real here. Snowstorms, perfect t-shirt weather. It's true. You're back home? Welcome back home! By the way, you're just watching a stream because you're bored and you have nothing to do in game. If you know what? Don't worry, Blazer. There's a lot of people who just sort of hang out. I got a lot of people who hang out while they're working, and I'm just their background noise. Your girlfriend forced you to buy jeans? How dare. Background noise while you farm yourself? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Alright, squad, head towards X-Drag. We are out of here. Ooh, Varuna systems. Farm your relics and rep Xenos, you goose. How dare you? How dare? No, you can shoot me a friend request. I don't care. I'm chill. Don't be weird. That's the only request. Don't be weird. Sorry, Malf. We couldn't get it for you. We tried. We'll get him next time. If I had a spare systems, I would just give it to you. But I do not have a spare systems. I'm sorry. You'll get your revenge? Oh no, is it gonna be ramen? Are you gonna get your revenge at ramen? Lord help me.
Void manifestations drawn to this
Cool King, we're leaving. This Uber leaves on time. Get your butt over here. God, the purple fire looks so good. That's my usual energy color schemes. That mouth, you make me so sad. Purple and orange, it looks so good on them. Ugh, you make me so upset because I didn't do it myself. Ugh. They, mouth. It's all good. You know me. Correct. Leave it be. Okay, what do you got here? Okay, I need to pee. And then we'll take a look at some builds. And then we'll see what we're doing next. I'll be right back. There's not a cat behind me. Very good. Is today just gonna be another one of those my brain melts until I'm gone day, and we're just gonna end up on a bit for 6 hours? No, I have to actually eat and get to bed at a decent time tonight. And just smoke a fat, giant blunt. Help. I'm fine, I'm just kidding around. Work in progress for Araxia? Yeah, looks good, dude. Wait, dude? Yeah, Amy. Sorry, Amy. He, him, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, I apologize. Could have been around for Clue game you played in Quebec? That would be great. Yeah, him? Okay, just double checking. Just double checking. Got horses to feed. Uh-oh. On edibles? Oh no. Oh no. Is that on a VOD, Mel? For oh yeah, do we have a start date yet for session 0? Did you know you had horses? No, I didn't know that. Tech issues? Oh, the Discord problem still? I mean, it doesn't matter. You can tell me later. This could be an off-stream conversation. Yeah, Discord problem still? Okay, cool. Bellicose Blessing. So the only thing here that I would say not to use is Blessing. You don't really need, like, the extra health, if I'm gonna be honest. Just use they, them pronouns for everybody. You don't know who... Yeah, see, I usually use they, them, but also, like, I come from a generation where guy and dude is a gender-neutral term, and I'm trying to correct that behavior. So that's why I corrected myself there. Just because I don't, you know, I want to correct my behavior for other people. Like, I don't think that's that bad, personally, but also I just want to make people, like, you know, if I can make someone's day a little bit better by being a little bit better, I mean, you know, it's a simple change in my behaviors, I don't care. It's easy peasy. Yeah, so for, like, this last slot here, I would say just more range, honestly. I actually really like high range on Araxia because of this here. Now, you could also throw on adaptation because you got such a good health pool here, but you also did remove the thing that generates you health orbs. So, like, keep that in mind. You're not gonna have sort of the constant, you know, equilibrium health orb shenanigans. But if you run Synth Construct on your companion, you'll be fine. And you got invisibility too for extra survivability stuff. So like you don't really necessarily need adaptation. You could throw on rolling guard, or you could throw on more strength, which is solid. Or even a little bit range here would be good too. Thermal Sunder Augment combining. I don't know. Dead deer on the road. Okay, so I got a funny story about that. I got a funny story about that. I was driving no, this was not with me. This was just my dad on his own. My dad was, you know, we grew up in the country and he bought a house in the country, when we were older. And he he accidentally hit a deer and he was feeling terrible because the deer was not expired. Let me put it that way. Within like 2 minutes of him calling the police, literally less than 2 minutes of him calling the police, a random local came up, was like, hey man, you all good? Just be like, yeah, I just hit this deer. And he's like, are you gonna do anything with it? All right. So the random local took care of it. Double Umbras, eh? Nice. Double Umbra form, I mean. Kuvasobek. Acid Shells is fantastic, especially with, what's-her-face? Damage Corpus, multi-shot toxin, minus reload speed. You could... I mean, you do get plus reload speed from that, so that's pretty nice. You could roll something higher here. Obviously, I mean, damage Corpus doesn't really matter, but the rest of that Rivens fantastic. Multi-shot and toxin goes really, really well here. So that's a very, very good choice. Hey, Infernus, been a while. You don't probably need point blank on here because you have Savvy. You could swap this out for something else. If you felt like it. I actually like running 2 base damage mods like this, especially with Shotgun Vendetta. You could swap it out, and if you were to swap it out, I would say fire rate. The Sobek in my opinion, the Sobek really likes high fire rate, so I would probably swap out point blank for some more fire rate there. That's not the case here in Toronto, but where the area that I grew up, that certainly was the case, Saul. It was also turkeys. So many turkeys everywhere. Why are there so many turkeys in, like, just an hour north of the Toronto? And the reason why is because they repopulated the turkey population. Yeah, so I'm not a huge fan of, Umbral Fiber here. Zito Mame! I probably mispronounced that, but hi, how's it going? I'm not a huge fan of Umbral Fiber because her base armor is so low. But that said, you're getting 22% more power strength and you're getting more health. So Umbral Fiber is not a bad choice here. Like, you're using this as a 22% bonus strength, a little bit of damage reduction, and some more health. So, like, exactly. And like that's not a bad use case for it in my mind. Especially if you're wanting to really maximize bellicose. Yes, I have taken a look at your Valkyr builds. I have seen all of your Valkyr stuff there, Flame. All's Hallows Eve. What do we got? Nezha? Ooh. Ooh. 300 pounds or so? Yeah, what? I mean, Saul, if you don't mind me asking, obviously don't give your address, but like, what region of the world are you in? If you don't mind me asking. Of course, privacy is always first here. You do not have to answer that question. You can choose to ignore me. Arkansas? Yeah, so here in Ontario, turkeys were almost extinct, and then they did a huge repopulation effort north of the city, north of Toronto, and there's just hordes of turkeys now that just take over whole entire farmlands. It's like, there's just, you know, if you're old enough to know this, that old South Park game with the turkeys, that was the situation here. There was just turkeys everywhere. They're just everywhere because they don't have a natural predator here in Ontario. There's no cougars, there's no wolves, there's coyotes, and the coyotes won't fight the turkeys because if you tried to fight a turkey, they're dinosaurs. They're just very dense dinosaurs. So like, they're just everywhere and they're monsters and they'll gang up on you and fight you. They're terrifying little bastards. Wild turkeys are bold. Wild turkeys are psychopaths. Like, straight up. Dino Frame would be cool AF. You're right. Dino's this Warframe streamer is actually super cool. You're right. Turkeys are the natural predators of Canada. I mean, we just, here in Ontario, like the province that I'm in the area that I am talking of, there's not really a natural predator to turkeys. Like, there's black bears, but like, they can't catch turkeys. They can't eat turkeys at the speed that there are turkeys. And like, the coyotes get their ass kicked by the turkeys. A turkey, like a wild turkey here in Canada is bigger than a coyote. Like, they will mess up coyotes. I have actually witnessed it. It was terrifying. Who would win, goose or wild turkey? Wild turkey, hands down. Like I said, they're little dinosaurs. Just terrifying little dinosaurs. Not even by number. Just, what's a goose gonna do? Hiss? No. Turkey? They got talons. And razor sharp beaks. I might be confusing turkeys with something else. Llama, turn brain off build. What do we got? Nourish, very good. Icy Avalanche, Bending Frost, Precision Intensify. So I actually don't like Precision Intensify on this type of a build because I like to put more strength into Nourish. So like, we need feral hogs up here to fight turkeys. But then we're gonna need 30 to 60 rounds to shoot off the hordes of feral hogs, Malf. Now that said, you got Molten with an Arcane Ice Storm as well for the extra power strength on there too. Honestly, you probably don't need Streamline. It's not bad, though. Actually, I like this. Nah, I take it back. This is fine. I like it. Make up for the 100% ability strength? Okay, there it is. We won't? We'll have turkeys? Yeah, but then we'll have tribal wars between turkeys and hogs. And it'll be Princess Mononoke all over again. Because, yeah, Princess Mononoke fought turkeys. Can confirm. It was in the director's cut. Yeah, no, this looks good. The only thing I would say here is, maybe instead of corrosive projection, what's that mod called? Brief Respite. So you have a shield gating build here. You're going to be spamming a lot of stuff. Maybe Rolling Guard as well for this last slot. Krusty. Rolling Guard would do well. You just got bite? You got bitten by a turkey, Lilith? Holy crap. Wait, I saw this, Echo. Get out of here. Our mouth trumpet's so cute. Turkeys are cute. No, I didn't. I saw your comb. Okay, hold on. I'll open it back up. No, I couldn't even message you, Echo. Can you shoot me another private message, Echo? I'm sorry, I ruined everything. Artillery moving fortress style warframe. That would be pretty cool. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people look at pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch server, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, otherwise sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything, and you're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here. I'll be right back. Don't worry, Icy. See you in a minute. I'm back. Oh, I think two series of ads ran there. Sorry, everybody. I didn't mean for 2 series of ads to run there. Sometimes Twitch just has a mind of its own. Hi, Steph. How you doing? Who sent me a friend request? 3 friend requests. All right, I accept your friendship. Hey, Rainy, how you doing? T, what do you got? Trumna? Yeah, we saw that earlier. You sent me a belt? Yep, I'll take a look at it when I get to it. Goes amazingly well with Wukong Prime. Let's take a look. Yes, it does. This is one of my favorite ephemeras in the game. The Volt Deluxe ephemera looks so good. I love that. The Wisp? Yes. Yes. So my opinion on Lavos? Incredible. Sure, man. Shoot me an invite. Lilith? A Wisp? Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. I like. The Signa? Oh, sorry. My brain's melting. Don't mind me.
We should check each other. In good company.
Okay, looks like everything is loaded in. Whole refurb on the orbiter. Wow, that's giving me like weird motion sickness. Oh, that's weird. Ooh. Oh, damn, May, you went ham. You went wild, dang. Oh, the chair. The chair. Holy crap, May. Yeah, you went crazy. Holy smokes. This is wild. Holy. MR30 by the year end? Yeah, absolutely. May, holy crap, this looks cool. I can't wait till you get like all the little knickknacks and everything around. You emptied everything and started again? You're crazy. People who do IKEA frame are just built different. That looks great. Very nicely done. Very, very well done, May. Looks good. Fun of broken dreams. Do 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 do. So much more farm to go. I know. Ooh, I like that backpack on there, Lilith. That goes very, very well with the Grax style skins. Good choice. Chroma Prime. Another Grax. We do love Grax. That actually looks great. Ooh, good choice with the Temple Signa there. I like. Ivara Prime. Nope, sorry. I hate your Ivara. It's disgusting. It's ugly. It's awful because you have the Borrow Katir Signa and I don't. That's the rule until I get the Borrow Katir Signa, in case you're wondering. Your fashion, of course, looked fine. And by fine, I mean great. Also fantastic here. Man, Grax has got such good stuff. I hope that they come back and do more Tenogen stuff. Jupiter. Uzi. I have a Jupiter build here. Jupiter. Hey, Blue. Not too bad. How are you? Kind of just a chill, slow day today. Opticore Vandal. Huh. Super Vandal. Huh. Weird. Looks nice when they call them the darkest black for the Pride color scheme. That's weird. Heldrin? Ooh, I like that. Actually, you know what, Uzi? I know that it's because the cape shows the colors a little bit differently. You might actually want to match the green on here to this brighter green. That might look nice. And we saw your Degath, Draconian. What do we got? Chroma. Ooh, very nice color palette. Not 100% sold on this yellow in here, though. The rest of it looks very, very good, but also that's a personal preference thing. So if you like it, you ignore me. Also, good choice with the Signa there. And then got to go back to put a cart together. Frig. Korg the Mighty. What a great name. How you doing? That looks cool. I like. Man, the new Valkyrie skin looks great. Wraithic Deer, Atomos. Toxin damage, fire rate minus zoom. Very nice. Elementalist, Cascade of Flare. So the only thing I would say here, especially with its Incarnate form, it goes pretty well with crits. You might want to think about doing Enervate here, and then mod in just critical damage. But honestly, you don't need it. What you have here is very, very strong. Korg the Mighty from YouTube? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not gonna lie. I know very little people. I'm terrible with it. But Korg, how you doing? Welcome on in. Liked my YouTube short, so you thought you'd follow it here? I appreciate you. How you doing? If you are another creator, I apologize for not knowing who you are, because I'm the worst. I don't spend any time watching stuff on YouTube. I'm the absolute worst. So I apologize. But welcome on in either way. Happy to have you. The only thing I would say here, 6060 cold is probably going to be better for you. But, you know, what you have is quite good, you know? More status chance is never a bad thing, you know what I mean? Mirage, what do we got? With the exact same name, it might be them. We don't know. It could be. Or it could be nobody. It could just be someone. Identity theft is not a joke. So anyway, if you watch my shorts, I'm like very calm and professional, and then you come over here and I'm just like, you don't feel like self-promoting? You know what? I appreciate the hell out of you for that. Thank you. But if that is the case, cool. I gotta go watch all your, I need lore stuff. The lore. We need more people doing lore stuff. Doing all right? How about y'all? We're doing pretty good. I mean, I'm mildly sleep deprived, so I'm losing my brain. But otherwise, you know, we're good. I'm not like the hugest fan of the snake skin from Mirage, but it does look good here. It does look good here. Echo. Look at your Gauss, and Riven, you stinker. You're not allowed calling me a stinker. Max. What's up, bud? Why are you being weird today? What's going on? Come here. Come here. You have food in your bowl, you have water. Everything's fine. What's up? Why are you being weird? Come here. My cat's being weird. Was not stinky around you? Tags. This looks really cool, Echo. Good choice of the Araxia armor there. Oh, Korg. I have a question for you. Tech Rot. I have a theory. I think that Entrati introduced the Tech Rot into the timeline. Tech Rot didn't exist before 97 in the lore. When did Entrati start going back? He brought back the helmet strain, we know it. I think Entrati is the reason why the Tech Rot exists in our timeline. Where they originally came from, I've got no idea. Pretty sure that's confirmed. There's not an official confirmation. That's the problem. There's always BS where Entrati goes. Listen, Entrati is the human personification of the path to hell is gilded with good intentions. Kuvacom unfinished, and we saw that. Ooh, that's a nice ribbon. Is that the same roll you had over here? No. That's a nice ribbon. Multi-shot, cold, and damage. Ooh, that's tasty. That's tasty. I like that. Malpheus, what do you got? Valkyr? Oh, this is what you showed me on messages. I love this color. Oh, okay, so you went with like a yellow into the orange there, so it pops out more there. Is it too late to ask for a recommendation for a weapon build? What do you need? What's up, Spartan? I'm here to give you a hand. That looks sick. Right, but my idea is how did the Tekrot get there? He came from Deimos. He brought the infested back with him to make the helmet strain and make them. But anyway, this is like stupid headcanon, like insanity. I also have like an addiction to like time paradox stuff. So like, I'll admit it, I'm biased. I'm looking for time paradoxes. I get it, I know. I'm a problem. Ooh, Dipsy. This is clean. I love this look. I'm a huge fan of that. Oh my lord, Spyro. You've sent me so many things. Okay, if I miss something, it's your fault. Nice arm blades. Good choice with that. I really like the bright purple on here, too. This is really pretty. Infested exists because of the Tekrot, which exists because of the infested. See, that's my thought. Exactly. It's the Marty McFly. I became my own dad. It's that in Tekrot. Just call me this time. How dare? Yeah, we saw that. Okay, so you want to see the Ak Bronco? Let me take a look. Ak Bronco. Fly for Futurama. Exactly. Honestly, though, it's all just psychotic rambling. The bootstrap paradoxes? Yeah, like, one of the coolest and most frustrating things of Warframe is the unreliable narrator, because it's great because it creates like so many interesting opportunities for the story, but also it's awful because you can't trust anything that the story tells you. It's like that weird messed up situation. Ak Bronco. Anyway, guys, leave Korg alone. We don't need to keep hammering poor Korg. Honestly, though, if you want to keep talking Korg, I don't mind. I'm just sort of giving you the opportunity to exit out of it if you want to. I don't care either way. I'm chill. Man, I don't know what to do with this thing. You could do an Enervate build. It's got such good crit. It's got such low crit chance, but it's got like a 2x crit multi. So like you could go into like Merciless Gunfight on here and go that way. Thank you for checking. Cool, just checking in because I like when I'm just sort of chilling in somebody's stream, I'll ignore people. Like I don't want to talk to you. I'm just chilling. I do it literally all the time. People are like, "Why didn't you talk to me when you were in Dino's stream?" And be like, "It's not my stream. That's why." Yeah, you can throw on Magnetic Might and do like a Citizen Carnan. Yeah, but they asked specifically for the Ak Bronco. Right? Spartan, you asked for the Ak Bronco, or am I losing my mind? No, you asked for Ak Bronco, yeah. Is the Ak Bronco the one that has the mod? No. Wait, is it? Is the Ak Bronco the one that gets the mod from Father, or is it just the regular Bronco that gets the mod from Father? The Ak Bronco? Okay. What does the Ak Bronco even do? It's a Kimbo shotgun thing. Ack Bronco. Do 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 do. Oh, dizzying rounds is for the regular Bronco. Yeah. Oh, I just like to help people take a look at their builds, give recommendations. That's kind of like what I do, not always on stream, but a good chunk of the time on stream. Yeah, so something like this, and then like, I mean, you don't need to be running gas. You just run whatever element you want. You can do viral and all that jazz. But like something along these lines. And if you want to do like crit side, then you do like secondary enervate for your arcane. Reload mod, yeah, you can do reload mod, but what's its magazine? Oh, it does have a very low magazine, you're right. Yeah, reload wouldn't be too bad on here. Yeah, looking towards something like this. This is like obviously late game stuff. You know, prime mods, merciless gunfight, galvanize, max out, etc. But like in this general direction, you don't need to go crit side, you can just go the full status side. It's actually mainly a status weapon, but you can make status weapons into crit weapons because of the arcane secondary enervate. And you can sort of go that route there. If you feel like it. Yeah, you probably would want some reload speed on here. Buddy, no, don't scratch the bed. Why are you being so weird today? You little monster. Twin Comac with the enervate? Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Alright, who wants to come do some relics? We're gonna go do some Steel Path relics. Who wants to join? What do we got for Steel Path, actually? Hold on, before we say anything about that. Oh, we got survival here. Okay, who wants to join? Blue! Oh, that was not meant to go to that person. Sorry, random blue person. Rainy, remember your in-game name? It's this, right? Oh, can you just remind me your in-game name? And we got room for one more. Hello, VGC. How you doing? Llama! Llama, weren't you with us already? We try to rotate people out. Tool's a good band. I love Tool. I think you were with us already. We try to rotate people out where we can. Are you not online yet, Rainy? No, you are. I thought you were on my friends list. Lilith, remember your in-game name? Is this you? Magora fashion frame? Where? Oh, no, this wasn't meant to be Magora. I just ended up accidentally making this, and then I didn't even see Jujutsu. Jujutsu Kaisen didn't exist when I made this fashion. Or at least didn't exist in my life when I made this fashion. Lilith, I'm gonna hope that this is you, and if it's not you... There we go. Jump scared for a bit? No, but it kind of looks like that, right? Why do I still have that sigil on the chest? This is just like my color palette, right? Like, all my frames have color palettes similar to this. They're all rough the same. Except for Meneja. You know, let's play Meneja. I haven't played Meneja yet. Let's grab my Cedo. What do I got companion-wise? Toxic Snotter? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, we're just gonna do Steel Path Survival here. Don't do the book boss, please. Thank you. And let's go. Still dope fashion? Yeah, the purple and red just goes well together. Or purple and orange, sorry. No, see, this wasn't anything to do with Eva. This is to do with, Illidan Stormrage. That's what I went with here. Just also lined up with Eva, but it was more Illidan Stormrage because horns. Still looks like Eva? Yeah, it was accidental Eva. I actually don't like any Grendel systems. We'll check when we get going here. Lurking for now. Good luck on relic runs. No worries, llama. Enjoy your lurk. Man, I haven't played my Nezha in a while. What one am I doing here? Oh, I got Pyro here. Okay, we should be fine. Okay, y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends, get reacting, etc., etc. We're on Steel Path, right? Yes. Whee! Pyrotechnics! Whee! This room's fine. Oh, I reloaded too early. Whee! Baddies! Where are you? Whee! Millions of damage with 3 button presses! Nezha! Whee! Oh, I love Nezha way too much. Ah. Ah. Hiya. Hiya. That Necromite just ate a disc to the face. Whee! Okay. What do you guys think is... Oh, I lost my train of thought. That's where I'm at today. Finally got Nezha recently. Can't wait to do some runs with him. I love Nezha. He's my favorite frame in the game by like a country mile. Whoa, frames. Where'd you go? Where the hell did all my frames go? What the frig? Oh, Warframe. Where are my frames going? Help! The frames, they're loose! My frames went to war? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, where's all of the enemies? That's an odd auto mod. I've got a shell dag build. Just remind me after the mission. I think I've got a shell dag build. Remind me after the mission, and I will summon it for you. And if you want to see my Nezha builds, you can type !Nezha and get your hands on 7 different Nezha builds. Yes, that's right. 7 of them. Ooh, an Echo Voca. Like I need more reputation with this group. Am I doing drops? Nope, there's no drops anywhere. Not that I know of, at least. You have beef with the shell dag? Oh, I've only got chicken with the shell dag. Stupid Handy Andy! It took you 10 to max it at 60%? Okay, no, that's reasonable for you to have personal vendetta against it. Where the hell are all the enemies? And why are they all the way over here? Ah, stupid overguard. Get out of here. Yeah, let's shift over to this room over here. This room seems to have some bad pathing happening again, so let's come over here, squad. This is a room that I know that at least has some decent pathing to it. Pew-pew! Oh! Saved it. Where are my frames disappearing? Oh, are we getting another? Are we getting that memory leak issue again? I don't think so. It's only at 3.2 gigs, so I don't think it's that. Violence, go away. Oh man, I can't wait for burritos. The frames look good on your end? Well, that's the important thing. I keep seeing random frame shenanigans happening here. That wasn't a ratted gold? Yes, we love gold. Oh, you asked for Grendel Systems. I'm sorry, Lilith. I forgot. I'll try to remember for next one. Sometimes the ADHD works against me. And by sometimes, I mean most times. Oh, hi. Yeah, you're not that cool. Get out of here. Where'd my fire rate go? Oh, right. We have a wisp. That's why I lost fire rate, because I lost the wisp buff. Now I've got wisp buff. Yes. Yeah, this room has a much better pathing. That was a bridge. I just lost brain cells. Whee! Explosions! What we doing? What we doing? Ah, Unholy. I was like, what song? Oh, okay, there we go. Whee! Explosions! Exactly. You get it. Doing something unholy. I'm a great singer. I'm not. That's a lie. No! Ivara! Get off the floor! Everybody's getting hot. Everybody shout. Doing something unholy. Gonna light you on fire and then I'm slamming you in the ground. I'm just gonna break your soul. I just can't wait till you die of cold. Ah! Help! I swear I'm usually normal. That's not true. I shouldn't lie to you. I know what I'm about, son. And it's psychopath. Get out of here, Overguard. When in doubt, if you just apply a bajillion magnetic procs to an enemy, your Overguard problems get solved. Come back! Being not normal is more exciting anyway. It's true! Normal's for losers! God, I wish I was normal. What are you guys doing over here? Here, I'll help you get to your enemy. Valkyrie build that touches the accolades and they die. It doesn't have any Archon shards yet. Plan on getting 5 melee crit shards. So I actually like 1 cast speed shard on Valkyrie. But honestly, you could go for 5. You don't really need it. I just like casting Rip Line. I love the Rip Line. I love it. You like the big excuse you? Excuse you? Wow. You have roar instead of rip line? No, I'm kidding. I just like the enemy grouping of rip line. I find it so freaking useful. Makes your life a lot easier. Just enjoy yourself, you know. But also, I mean, like, there's so many other good enemy grouping in the game. You know, Nautilus, the Cyotid, the Paralysis Augment. So there's, like, lots of good enemy grouping for her. I just tend to prefer, you know, Rip Line because then I'm going zoom zoom! Who needs grouping when you got influence? I mean, right, but if you group everyone together so that they spread gas or blast in a very small radius of each other with influence. Yeah. Also, I don't like influence on Valk. I made the build just for the sake of making the build, but I actually think that she's better just with, like, exposure. Unless, of course, you're using, like, a specific melee weapon, like, outside of her claws. Let's grab Titanium. The green and purple look good on Neja? Yeah, this is the color palette I've been using on Neja for, like... What, how long has it been? 7 years? I've been rocking this fashion. 55 years? 84 years ago. Oh, Grendel! Shit! Sorry, Lilith. Oh, it's not supposed to be Evangelion. It's supposed to be... Illidan Stormrage. Because I really actually hate Evangelion. Hot topic, I hate Evangelion. I think that it's not that good of a show. I'm just kind of like, oh, this whole show is weird and creepy. I don't like it. Nope. Roaring Valkyrie looks at you like, what made you think it'd be a good idea to turn the cat racist? Couldn't stop laughing for an hour? Yeah. Evangelion manga's better? I mean, most of the time the mangas are better, to be fair. All you know from Eva is mechs and get in, yeah, basically. It's a messed up, real messed up story. Real messed up story. Okay, everybody, we don't do racism jokes here, even if we're joking about racism within the game. Thank you, and please, and thank you. We all know this. This is well established around these parts. Thank you. Because the nice algorithm gods hate that, so we don't joke about it. Even though I understand the context, we do have to play the stupid algorithm game. There's a bunch of reactant in that room over there, squad, if you're missing any.
Finish your mission to find out.
It's not like we don't have 3 minutes to get the rest of the reactant, but just like as a heads up. Because I keep wandering in there and exploding whole entire communities. Probably shouldn't be making that joke either, to be fair. Hallway hero? Okay, first off, yes. Second off, screw you. Where are my frames? For the love of God, if one more person says on my screen because I'm playing Warframe, I will just end all of everything. That's right. I will create the heat death of the universe. Hello! What's the green circle on the bottom right? That is Warding Halo. Nesha's third ability is a damage redirection ability, and it absorbs damage for you. So I have a 172,000 worth of damage to be absorbed. It's a 90% damage absorption mechanic, which is, in my opinion, the strongest form of survivability outside of straight up invisibility. Because you can stack damage absorption and damage reduction if you feel like it. Nesha, typically speaking, does not need that. The 90% damage reduction plus a auger mod or two kind of solves all of your survivability problems and makes you one of the most survivable frames in the game. Hi, you're new to Warframe. Should you be equipping Void Relics and missions? Looked them up on the wiki and there's not much you don't understand. Yeah, no worries. So, Warding Halo. If you want some more information about the build that I'm running here, there is a YouTube video there with 6 different builds for Nesha, and I believe that I go over Nesha's abilities as well, which has all the information that you may need for this wonderful frame. He's my favorite frame in the game. Equipping Void Relics and missions, you looked it up on the wiki, but there's too much that you don't understand. No worries, I'm here for you. If you're going into a Relic mission, yes, if you have a Void Relic, you should equip it. Because, if anything, it gives you blueprints or parts for primed warframes or primed weapons or primed companions. So it is absolutely worthwhile to do that if you are running a Void Fisher mission. Not only that, but if you bring a relic and you go into a squad with random people, it creates, you are able to pick relics from anybody. So you'll see here in about 40 seconds what I'm talking about, where you get to choose one relic from all of the relics that the whole squad opened. So wait, Blue, where are you dead? I was right beside you, sorry. You will be able to get any of the relics that everybody offers, whatever it opens. So I'm doing a relic mission right now, and here it's about to end in 10 seconds, and then you can see what I'm talking about here. Everyone's got their reactant, very good. So you need 10 reactant to equipping Void Relic? No, it does get used, yes. It is a consumable item. But it's not bad to use them because A, you'll get more, and B, you'll get prime parts, like this. Right? So you get to choose. These are the different offerings that the squad's got. I'm going to choose this one here, and there you go. How does the Nesha build work? Do you have to spam pyrotechnics with their spear? Nope. You pop pyro once and only do 2k damage. You either don't have enough range or you don't have enough strength. One of the two. If you want more information about this Nesha build here, shit! Forgot again. If you want more information about this Nesha build here, I've got a video there with 6 different Nesha builds, all based around Divine Retribution, 7 actually. With a Void Relic, and don't get the drop should you not extract and farm enemies until you get a drop. So you have to collect 10 of these things here. These are called reactants, and when you have 10 of them, they unlock the mission. They unlock the relic. So as you can see, well, it's hiding there, but you can collect 10, and if you have all 10, then you can get the stuff in the relic. He hates you? It's true! I do hate you, Lilith. It's true! Oh, Mania's the Wait, what weapon do I have on? Oh, an unmodded Victra here. What makes the Bursten the best primary? High damage, high fire rate, high AoE. Yeah. No, the Latron is good, but the Bursten is largely considered to be the best due to damage, Incarnate evolutions, and so on and so forth. Tibbs, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. See you in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Boltor is best? No, Boltor's trash. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I actually really like Boltor. I love the Boltor. You hate me? How dare you? No calling your older brother. Thank you. He's busy at work. You don't need to call him. Bolter Incarnate goes hard? Oh yeah, I love the Bolter Incarnate. It's great. I actually really do like the Bolter Incarnate. I'm just messing with Lilith. Yeah, what is going on? I'm losing all of my frames in Whisper in the Walls. Oh, it is memory leak issue. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, that's the memory leak issue back again, it seems. My memory, my video memory is being consumed slowly. Good thing I have more than 8 gigabytes of VRAM. Any tech nerd right now is gonna be chuckling to themselves mildly. Any idea what's causing it? No idea. It pops every once in a while. Talk to Morgus, he has an issue with that too. Fuck off. I say that lovingly. Alright, squad, remember, we're heading out at 20. Yeah, my memory is... Wait, is it like... Oh, I'm gonna try to diagnose this. When is the memory getting consumed? What is consuming my memory? I'm literally, by the way, only playing with peripheral vision right now. I'm looking at my VRAM in the bottom right. I'm trying to figure out what's causing it, so I can submit a bug report. Okay. Oh, someone dead? No, it's just an animal. It's fine. Oh, come on! Stop going invincible when I use my combo. How rude is that? Completely maidenless behavior. What is causing it? Now it's not going up. Oh, it just went up. It just went up again. Oh my. Is there a is it attached to the acolytes? Squad, we're not leaving at 20. I lied. I want to try to hammer this down. We'll stay for another round here. No, it's not the Cedo. No, it's not the Cedo. Grendel. Grendel systems, right, Lilith? Quick, Grendel systems, right? Whoa! This is what I get for playing out the peripheral of my vision. I'm trying to, like, nail down where this is happening. Okay, just went up again. So it's... Okay. This song live was really cool, too. TennoCon? Korg, were you at TennoCon? Did I miss you there? Mike Brox, how's it going? $3831. Okay, right. Okay, 3831. Okay, so it's not a time-based thing. Oh no, you missed them? Yeah, they sold out like within seconds. It was wild. 3831. Okay, so I need an acolyte to spawn. Three, 8, 3, 1. Get out of here. Ah, Handy Andy. I call this guy Handy Andy because he gives everyone overguard. Three, 8, 3, 2. Acolyte, acolyte. 3, 8, 3. Sorry, I'm Mike. Hi, welcome in. I'm trying to debug the game. I'm trying to hammer down this memory leak bug that I keep facing so I can, like, tell the peeps at DE what's happening here. I'm literally just looking at the bottom, like, down there in the bottom left-hand side. I'm just looking at those numbers and trying to nail down what's happening here. I think it's attached to the acolytes. 3833, so it just went up again. What happened there? Nothing interesting. But it's not going down. Usually it would reduce a little bit. And it's like it removes things that are unnecessary. Is it you? Don't think so. I don't think it has anything to do with you. 3. I think it has to do with the acolyte, or part of it seems to go up. You seem to pass you when it goes up. Okay, acolyte lights just boosted it by another 2. There it is, another 10. It's 13. Okay, so it seems to be attached partially to the acolytes, at least. How was TennoCon? It was amazing. Okay, Lilith, stay where you are there. I want to see if it is attached to you. Just gonna run around, see if it's like every time that I wander back over to you, it goes up or down or not. Well, it's only happening on the Whispers tile set, so I think that it could have something to do with enemies and stuff. But it seems to be more attached to loot and the spawning of the acolytes. It's every time that a special event is happening. There's another one of these. Okay, this makes sense because we went into this area here. Because it's loading this new area. Wow, guys, we got such great options here. Holy crap, I can't believe it. What a spectacular bounty. So much. Four, 1, 2, 7. 4, 1, 2, 7. Interesting. I'm not certain where it is, but there seems to be something here. Check your build when you can. Send it over. GG squad. Interesting. How would I even say that? How would I even report that? Sorry. Yes, this was my second TennoCon. This is my first one as Warframe content creator, though. Yeah, Gecko, just send it on over. Oh, shell dig. Yep, thank you. Do I got a shell dig? I think I got this thing built out. Yeah, I did an influence build, and then here's the Doherty build. I prefer the Doherty build, actually. Electric shouldn't be on here. Where's... Oh, it's electric because of the Valiance bonus. This is how I like to run it. So, you're running sort of a crit side melee Doherty. Jungulus Barbs boost up your status chance and puncture a little bit. Weeping Wounds will boost up your critical damage even more there. Blood Rush for your crit chance. I'm running Sacrificial Steel. This should actually be Galvanized Steel. Galvanized Steel there. Not Sacrificial Steel. For the extra critical damage and extra critical chance. And then it's basically just playing for high crits, right? You got an 8.5, that's before Weeping Wounds kicks in. And yeah, this is how I like it. Arguably, you don't need Primed Reach on here because it only has a 40% follow through. I just like having it. Where's my base damage condition overload here? Hey, Laugher. I'm doing well. How are you? What you up to? Put your fucking hands up. Valkyr Prime current build. Armor should max out at a bajillion. Grimoire. Yeah, okay. Was it pretty different going as Warframe content creator? I would say that it was very different, but only because it was like going as a fan and going as someone who people recognize, you know, like that's the main reason why it was different more than anything else. So like, you know, meeting with my streamer friends, Dinos, Barty, Phenom, Envoy Productions, all of that. Getting to, like, hang out with Tactical Potato and No Sympathy, MH Blackie. And then, like, random people would be like, hey, are you Zenosfire? Can I get a photo with you? It's like, that's an odd experience for me. It was my first event as a creator. So, it was a bit of a culture shock in that way. Battery Molt Augmented. Okay, I worked on Edge for the first time using... Got 1 Archon Shard. Ooh, very nice. So yeah, it was just like, it was very affirming. Like, you know, all of us, we all have, you know, imposter syndrome. It's just the creator thing. So it was just interesting to have sort of that imposter syndrome beaten into the ground by everybody. Like, all the streamers that I know, all the creators that I know, like, just grabbed and just... You know the JoJo meme where it's like they're just sitting there drinking and then beating the crap out of my imposter syndrome? That was basically it. As long as your energy pool before you enter the mission is above 500 Laffer, it should function. That was my misunderstanding of how that bug operated. For your Valkyrie build, this looks great. Yeah, you could go more range, you could go Eternal War, you could go Adaptation for that last slot. I would recommend Cunning Drift here. I like having a little bit more range for this. You got basically primed Expel the Imposter Syndrome? Yeah, basically. Energy has to be 501 for Purple Shard CD to work. There you go. Why fiber? Damage reduction, armor. She gets such huge armor values. It's fine. You can either go, you know, Umbral Fiber or Umbral Vitality, whatever you want to go for. Eternal War is going in here? Perfect, yeah. They just, they specifically stated that they wanted to go higher armor, but you know, yeah, armor comes from 2, but you also get another 990 armor. So if you're wanting to just go like super high armor, absolutely. But if not, you can also just slot it in, right? Doesn't matter one way or another. And also, it's not like her survivability matters, right? Like you could, I know people who have gone to level cap with an unmodded Valkyrie. Let's put it that way. She is outrageously survivable just because of her passive. Want to hear something funny? Oh no, what is it? Oh no. You're doing cunning? Yeah. Yeah. Cunning drift for the extra little bit of range is quite nice. Blue, what do we got? Your existence? I was gonna make that joke. Valiant's formation, swift bite, mecha, overextended, impetus. You'll get 10 stacks from impetus, multi-augmented, no helmet. Yeah, this looks great. This looks good to me. This is very similar to the build I run, I think. Very, very similar, Blue. I like it. Lilith, what do we got? Wisp. Terrify over the 4. Interesting. Just for the armor strip, I feel ya. Bellicose Blessing. Yeah, you should have some pretty good... Should have high enough health with this here. Oh, yeah. I saw that message on Discord, Zos. Yeah, I saw that. I was just like... How do you allow that SEO-wise? The only thing I would say here is you don't need this much duration. I would probably drop this for more strength. Wisp is how much strength can a strength frame get if strength frame could get strength, the frame. So I would say probably go more strength. You know, you could throw on Transient Fortitude. Unusually cheerful color. Haven't had time to do laundry. This was literally just laundered. How dare you, Mom? Okay, first off, how dare you? Second off, how dare you? No, it's a shirt from the convention. TennoCon 2025. Sorry, it's okay. Hi. Yeah, I would say more strength. Instead of Augur Message, Transient Fortitude, or, didn't see the logo. I mean, to be fair, it's not very noticeable, especially with my bad posture. Transient Fortitude, Augur Secrets, I would just go more strength. You know, Terrify doesn't need the more strength, but more strength isn't bad on Wisp in any way, shape, or form. She really is just how much strength does strength frame get? Strength frame could get strength. What else we got here, Lilith? A Zephyr? Is status also affected by crit damage? Expand upon what you mean there. Oh, we saw your Zephyr. Get out of here. Uzi, your regulators. Yeah, looks good. Wait, no, it doesn't. What's going on here? Okay, you need... Merciless Gunfight doesn't work on here. The bullets explode inside of people's bodies. They just... The bullets just teleport into people's bodies. It doesn't actually have punch through. It's not actually a projectile, weirdly enough. It's dumb. Nowhere in the game does it say this. Anywhere. Anyway. This is like one of the things that I've retentive problems with. Multi-shot on here and fire rate. Uzi. If you want to see my build for Mesa and her regulators there, it's for the crit damage, then throw on the magnetic mod instead. A, less mod capacity, B, magnetic. It'll also give you more base damage from this, right? But either way, you want to have more fire rate on here, and you want multi-shot on here. With such a low status chance, Elementalist is not going to be doing a whole lot for you with the electricity and the gas. I actually agree with the Encumber, because I actually do use Encumber, and then use Impetus on main Mesa, because then Encumber will give you 78% power strength and 39% efficiency there. Yeah, right? What exactly is Blazing Chakram for? Blazing Chakram is a damage vulnerability debuff to enemies and also causes them to drop health and energy orbs, being your energy sustain for Neja. Send your main one? No worries, send it on over. But for your glory... just pure heat. Yeah, I mean, you don't necessarily need Elementalist on here. You got one status chance, one status effect. Now, you got a huge amount of damage in that status, so this is going to be quite nice. But you could swap it out if you wanted to. Otherwise, Galvanized Shot's not going to do anything here for you. You're largely playing for the AoEs on here, so I would replace Galvanized Shot. You could replace it with another element. You could just switch over Elementalist here and then add in critical chance because you got some critical damage on here because you got Prime Target Cracker. You could replace Cascade of Flare with Secondary Encumber so that you can actually do something with your Prime Target Cracker. And then you could put on Magnetic Might on here instead. So like remove this, put this here, Magnetic Might here, Enervate here if you wanted to go that route. But yeah, most of Glory's damage is AoE. Note how it specifically says direct damage. AoEs do not get bonus damage from this. So just keep that in mind. This probably is not gonna be to put in a, you put or 5 orange Taos. Yeah, see the problem with 5 orange Taos is that they're additive crits, they're not multiplicative crits. Or final crits. So you're only getting what, 75% crit chance times 5 by 15%, right? So it's not giving you a huge amount of crit chance. So 374, you know, 0.15 times 374, you know, 15 times 3.74, it's a 56% crit chance. So, or sorry, not 56, it's 71 plus 15, 71. Okay, I gotta run some quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Share the class for your Valkyrie if you still stream when you're done with dinner. I'm probably finishing up here shortly, Gecko. But yeah, Galvanized Shot's not going to be doing much here for you. Now 71% crit chance is fine enough. You know, if you want to go that route, it's actually perfectly fine. Obviously get your primed heated charge maxed out when you can, get your Cascade of Flare maxed out when you can, and you should, I mean, honestly, you're going to be doing dumb damage with it. Could you optimize a little bit more? Absolutely. But, you know, you're going to be doing dumb damage with what you got there. For your other glory build... This is Encumber? Okay, yeah. I actually do like Encumber also on here. Because, again, Impetus, Encumber, 78% power strength, 39% efficiency for the Warframe. It's very, very good. Incredibly strong. Again, Galvanized Shot is not going to be doing a whole lot here for you, because typically you're playing for the AoEs. However, the rest of the build is quite nice. You could go Elementalist here to boost up your gas damage if you felt like it. Your regulators. The only thing I would say on here, Uzi, is replace Hollow Point or Merciless Gunfight, one of the two, whatever one you prefer, with more fire rate. Mesa just wants how much fire rate can I slap on here with her regulators. You just want all the fire rate. So yeah, I would replace one of these two. Your choice. If you like the Merciless Gunfight, if you like the minus 15% damage, whatever one works. How much fire rate do you need? Mesa? Yes, exactly. Precisely. Precisely. Gonna dip for now. See you tomorrow? Yeah, we'll be playing Soulframe tomorrow, I think. Ooh, nice Lavos. I like the pink in there, actually. The pink in the colors looks really good. I like that a lot. Me like. Me like! I got the love that keeps me waiting. No, I got the love that keeps me waiting. You may have some codes left for Soulframe. Well, if you wanna, come join us. Come play Soulframe with us. We're waiting. Soulframe 2? I'm loving Soulframe. I can't wait for them to expand it further. Like, it's in a really, it feels good to play. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like it's a well-designed, well-thought-out, big fan of the whole thing. I'm absolutely loving the hell out of it. Jade, look at Gruda. Yeah, I kind of like also how they're doing the little story pieces inside of it. Since I know you're another lore nerd, I really like what they've been doing with it. Sort of those little, you find the little things, and then it gives you sort of that comic book cutscene. I love it. What are you doing here? Expedited suffering? That's kind of cool. I like that. Red Ward, become unkillable for 8 seconds when Red Mirror kills the target by ripping off its life force. Okay. I wouldn't run Barrier. I would run Aegis, not Barrier. Because you're shield gating with these. Aegis will just sort of help you maintain that a little bit. Barrier is kind of like, you know? Yeah. Oh, and that looks good. Looks good on this side. Ooh. Blue, that'll be great. You keep randomly getting knocked even while invulnerable. Well, invulnerability doesn't make you status immune, right? Knockdowns are status effect. Invulnerability does not make you status immune. That's why you're getting knocked down. Oh, you mean killed? Cast more. If you're having problems with survivability in that way, catalyzing shield instead of rolling guard. Or catalyzing shield instead of dread ward. Wait, you keep getting killed while you're invulnerable? While the invulnerability period is happening? That's odd. That shouldn't be happening. What you might want to check to see if it's just you're dying immediately as it's expiring. And maybe that's what you're seeing. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, you should be very survivable here. The only thing I would say is replace Barrier with Aegis. You may just be dying when Dread Ward ends, which then just means you have to time Rolling Guard with Dread Ward, right? This is a 7-second cooldown, this is 8-second duration, you can just sort of bounce between the two. But Aegis, yeah. Barrier had a time and place back in 2018, let's put it that way. I don't think that you need Relentless Combination on here, personally. You can just throw on more damage, throw on more status effects, so that you can play into your healing return. Oh, if you have survivability problems that way, by the way, what's it on Garuda? What's it on here? Molt Reconstruct. This is typically how people survive with Garuda. Heal yourself and allies for 6 health for each energy point spent on the initial casting of abilities. This is usually the arcane that people use on Garuda for survivability because you eat your health with this, you gain back all your health with this. And then you just bounce between the two. Or in your case, right? Max rank, yeah, that's typically how people survive with it. I think that your Garuda Talons build is fine. You probably don't need relentless combination here, though. You could go crit, you go Sacrificial Steel here. Would go really well. Yeah, Blood Rush is getting you to the high end of crits, but you could throw on not Sacrificial Steel, Galvanized Steel. Galvanized Steel for more critical damage as well as more crit chance, you know, never bad things on here. And that might be able to give you a hand. You're out of Forma? Well, I can't help you then. Yes, like this. This looks good. Much better, Uzi. Much, much better. Yep. I like. Alright, everybody. I am calling it here now for me because I am 25 minutes over, and yesterday I was 3 hours over, so I'm gonna go find some food and go hang out. But before we go, thank you for the raid, Sam. Thank you, Gaming God, for the tier 1. Thank you, T, for the 2 months tier 1. And thank you, Dernu the Old, for the tier 1 as well. And was there anybody else? Nope, not today. And for the sound alert side of things, thank you very much, Redacted. I appreciate you. And Iron Doom and T. Thank you all. We're gonna drop you off with, who are we dropping off with? Let's take a look. Let us take a look, shall we? Who are we dropping you with? Let's go drop you off. Or are you just starting or just ending? Okay, you're good. Maybe not that person. I don't know how long they're gonna be going for. Let's drop you off with... Oh, here we go. This is who we're gonna drop you off with. Yes, this is the one. We'll drop you off over here. All right, we're gonna drop you off with another Warframe creator. Lucian, if you got a sub, there's the emotes. And that's what they look like. Go spend 60 seconds, go say hi to them, you know, make their day a little bit better because that's the right thing to do. If you're new to the channel, you like what you see, or just want about to say GG, might recommend a follow for the. That certainly helps out a small creator like me. But for everybody else, take care. We'll be back tomorrow. We're probably gonna be checking out Soulframe tomorrow. Thursdays I usually do variety days. So we'll see all y'all then. Otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Make sure to check out my YouTube if you haven't yet. And we'll see y'all there. Bye!